Hello, my stirrers, coffee sippers, wine drinkers. Well, this video right here, it may be very disturbing to some. And it may be, oh, I believe that too. But if you do not believe in a higher power, this video is not for you. If you believe in God, then this video is for you because there will not be no debating. And this is just one of many of young Pharaoh tactics that he uses to take people down, religions down, because he wants the world to worship him. He want to be looked at as God and debunk everything. See, if you don't believe in God, hey, that's on you. If you don't believe in the Bible, hey, that's on you. If you don't believe in Jesus, that's on you. But the blatant disrespect, people wonder why they have bad luck and all of this stuff is starting to come down. He done took on too many people. Hey, Miss Caroline, he done took on too many people to try to take down too many leaders. I mean, it doesn't matter who you rock with. You ain't gonna keep talking about somebody's leader or their religion and think that everything is going, hey, Miss E, everything's going to be okay in your life. So yeah, because you don't, that's like atheists. You can be an atheist all you want. But does that mean you go after the Christians? No, you just don't believe in it and you go about your business. But young Pharaoh, he thought it was okay to put God on trial. Hey, Nicole, like I said, this is a very disturbing video. Very disturbing. There will be no going back and forth saying he's right or wrong. The problem is the level of disrespect. Hey, King Harlan, the level of disrespect in a way that they did it was beyond disrespectful. And they have done it to all religions. The way they did Pharaoh, hey, you ain't gotta be, I'm not Muslim, but I thought that was very disrespectful. You just, young Pharaoh, that he could do whatever he wants. And I'm also going to show you a glimpse of when he tried to go after the Jews. But see, you ain't going to go after them Jewish people. You make her go after God all you want. You go after Pharaoh all you want. You can go after your own people all you want. Your trouble came in is when you went after the Jewish people. Like I said, this is very disturbing. So if you do not believe, keep it to yourself. I don't want to hear that's true, that's true, that's true, and think what he say is okay. Because, see, it's an old saying. If somebody believes in God, what that got to do with you? Does it hurt you? That's just their belief. People are always trying to tear people away from what they believe. If you praising and if you believe in God and if it makes you feel a certain way, then stick with your belief. If you choose to go to church and you feel something when you're in that church, like when they get to singing or you like, Pastor, go on now, then you stick with it. But if you stick with being just spiritual, but still believe in God, then you stick with it. But these knuckleheads These knuckleheads have totally. See, somebody had to shut young Pharaoh down. He had to get shut down. Tomorrow we're gonna talk about his lawsuit, his fake ass lawsuit and shit. But I want you to see how they decided to put God on trial. Who the funk does that? So it's going to be a lot of. I'm not even going. I can't monetize. I'm not going to put no ads. I'm not even going to ask for a cash app because God is not for sale. So that's one thing I cannot do. I don't put no money on the man upstairs. You know. So what I do is I'm going to put this out. It's going to be very disturbing, but this is Mr. Young Pharaoh. And if you agree with him, keep it to yourself. I'm not debating is what he's saying is true or false. I'm showing you the level of disrespect he has for everybody. He has his level of disrespect he has for everybody and everything to make himself look like a god. So if you do not believe in God, why is your video stating that you're God? So don't come telling me, oh, it's not a God, but y'all quick to call somebody a human being a God. He wants to be God, but there is no God. How do you do that? Like I said, this is a very disturbing video. Hi, I said this is a very disturbing video, and it's just that I just really didn't want to play it, but then I'm like, it's in my spirit. Like I have to get this out. Y'all got to see how wicked this man is. Him and Seti, they some wicked people, and you call yourself trying to wake up people. But you know what? Some people ain't everybody focused on religion. You just got some people. Tony may not be asking, but I hit that cash app if you can. Oh, thank you, darling. Hey, Ann, like I said, it's a blatant level of disrespect. Him and Seti, this video was uncalled for. Uncalled for. And just because, like I said, you don't believe in him, that's your business. But how dare you? Now people can say what they want, but now you see why his luck. Look at his luck. He took down God. God used them Jewish people to take his ass down. See how that go? God uses people the way he want to use his people. So let's get this show on the road. It's very disgusting. It's very distasteful, but it is what it is. But you thought I lost respect for him before. I didn't like I said, I'm not a Muslim. I didn't like how he did Pharaoh Khan. A lot of people, I don't like how he did. And I ain't got nothing to do with that. Just talk about his nasty, nasty mouth. Let's go. This is called putting God on trial. Who the fuck does this? Even Polite doesn't believe in God, but he's never took it all this far. And then people always want to say, oh, what's going on with our people today? And let me tell y'all something. Y'all can want to change something. It's been plenty of books that has been written, and you also can write your own book with your thoughts. Oh, you can't hear? Let me see. People always, we like 200 years in this game. 200 years. That's like people grandfather. That's only great grandma. That's only great grandma. I hope I don't. I think you meant offend anyone, but tonight is different with me, with these dumbass men. Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear now. So, like I said, it's not about your belief. It's about the disrespect. And you got a lot of people who make money off telling people what we need to do now. I'm so sick and tired of the people telling other people what we need to do now. We all know what we need to do. Either you're going to do it or you're not. We about 200 years, 300 years. That's only a couple of grandparents away. We still having the same conversation. Well, our people and our people. Yo, it's so much money that they make it just telling us what we need to do as a people. How many times y'all people going to get scammed? How many times y'all going to be scared of people telling black folks what they need to do for black folks and produce nothing? Produce nothing. All we do is we hear people and we be like, oh, they saying such good things. This is what we need to be done. And hey, let's go to this textbook. And I'm so intelligent. And I've read, and nothing gets done. Absolutely nothing. But if y'all can't hear him, let me know. Because I'm going to try it again. I don't know what's going on. Y'all can hear me though, right? I just can't hear the video. My mic might be on the wrong setting. Let me see. I don't know. I don't even see my mic. Okay, I see my audio. Hello. Oh, he's a piece of crap. He's a piece of crap. I don't know why, you guys. I see it. I'm just going to pull the headphones out and see if y'all can hear it that way. I'm going to pull the headphones out and see what happens. It needs to be on default mic. Okay, let me try it that way. Yeah, it's on default. Let me just see. Oh no, it wasn't on default. It was on something else. It was on communications. Okay, now it's on default. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Like I said, this is not about your belief or not your belief. This is what Mr. Then we're going to show the one he did with the Jewish man. And then that's why they took his ass down. You can't keep coming against people who believe in what they believe, and then it's just the blatant disrespect. Now, here we go. Hopefully you guys can hear it now.
At you. So that being said, you have a tyrannical, slaughterous God. And God has the answer for that. Because if a motherfucking white kid get bullied in school and he go shoot up a motherfucking theater, you call him a terrorist.
That's right.
But he's demonstrating the characteristics of who's he's in spiritual synchronicity with. That's the same shit God do.
Took the headphones out.
Niggas go to the club, they get mad, they shoot the motherfucking club up. They hit all kind of innocent motherfuckers. That's the same shit God do. So with that being said, the people of this planet Earth are underneath the guidance of who it is they spiritually agree with. And y'all are all in spiritual support of this tyrannical ass God and his funky ass begotten son. And so we are here today to indict God on 2.8 million motherfucking murders that he has not answered for yet. And that's just the first count. That's just the first motherfucking charge. We ain't even go down the list on this nigga yet. And so I have to ask people, you know, and I just said this on the Instagram live, right? The psychology of God. Because I can't beat my pet. When I have a dog, I can't beat and torture my dog, let alone my blood child, any child, but my blood child. Okay? So now we have to ask ourselves, if we're all children of God, okay, how can God senselessly murder his own motherfucking children with no remorse? So where's this? Because if a mother, what's the name of that white girl who killed her? Who they were saying killed Casey Jones or Casey? What the fuck is her name? Whatever her name is. When you see people on TV, okay, and they kill their motherfucking child, or you see mothers kill their children, you identify that as being one of the most savagest motherfucking acts. That's worse than rape. That's the only thing I know that's damn near probably one notch over being a pedophile, is murdering your own child. You see a mother right now on the news, motherfucking bash her goddamn infant brains in. The whole society is going to agree that that's demonic behavior. But then you have a God who can create his motherfucking alleged own children, okay, of the world and senselessly murder his own motherfucking children. So what is wrong with God's psychology? So now we have to ask ourselves, is God psychologically even stable to be God? Is this motherfucker mentally competent to be God? So, you know, this is just my first charge that I'm bringing upon God in this motherfucking trial that he has not answered for. And we have to ask ourselves, once again, where is the psychological balance of God to not only be there to stop him from murdering his alleged children, he sent his only motherfucking son to be sacrificed for some shit that he started. So he placed sin across the world.
But do you know what? That's showing you the man that invade. Because everything that you see and you talk about, if this was a great God with all knowing knowledge, you know goddamn well he wouldn't be this damn stupid to do some shit like this. These are the concepts of men. So that's why I brought that in there. See, we got to shoot that shit down as even there being a God. Because if we gonna believe that a God is that goddamn dumb, we ain't got a chance. If the motherfucker running all this shit, that's stupid. We ain't got no motherfucking check. It's a wrap, nigga. Throw the towel in. It's a wrap. But once you see the felonious mind of men behind the concept of God, you'll see. And I see niggas out there. That's why I wanted to let you know. So I seen a nigga say, well, God got the answer to you, Pharaoh. See, he's still stuck. He's stuck. God, I tell you what, nigga. The nigga out there that's talking about, well, God, I tell you what, nigga. Tell God to sign in on this live stream, nigga. Tell God to sign in on this live stream. And we'll let God say what the fuck God want to say. We'll put God and we'll ask God directly. I don't want no motherfucker out there speaking for God, bitch. Because you have become the motherfucking ventriloquist dummy with his hand in God back. So God, like you got a motherfucking direct line to God. Whole ass nigga. You continuing on with the psychotic shit. You know what I'm saying? So I see niggas, I just wanted to answer that, dog. On that state. So to show motherfucker. And when you saying kill it, what I want to be specific about is the Africans and the white that they kill. Okay? Because a lot of niggas don't even know the players on the board. And so it ain't even no need to read the Bible until motherfuckers look at the genealogies and see all the players on the board, what families, what bloodlines they supposed to be connected to. And when you see that, and you see all of the Africans that these motherfuckers is wiping out, you understand what I'm saying? I say, God damn, how is this a God that love me? How is this a God that looking at everybody as his children and he wiping them out? Okay? Giving motherfuckers permission to wipe us out. Giving these people's permission to us say, don't leave none. You know what I'm saying? I say, damn, God, this God doing this? So if this is what we believe, and we don't even know where we at and killing part about it, most people don't even know where they at in the book. Niggas just hallelujah, amen, all this garbage. They don't even know where the fuck they at in the book. They can't even identify one tribe over the other. Even though this shit is garbage, I at least want to know all the players on the board. So I can at least explain to my people that this is a very genocidal God towards African people. People, us. You know what I'm saying? That I tell motherfuckers, every African tribe in the Bible is cursed. You know what I'm saying? It's cursed. This is a fact. Every major tyrannical Pharaoh, if you say Pharaoh, let me tell you that, regardless to what Pharaoh it is, when you say Pharaoh, that's a tyrannical ruler. But you don't even know the man. That's just a title. Each man that come upon the throne rule based on their own particular spirit. But Pharaoh, according, it don't make no difference who that man is. Whoever Pharaoh is, that's a tyrannical ruler. So you done took a title that is probably the most powerful title that the black man has ever, ruled under. And y'all motherfucker then made it a evil gave it evil connotations. So regardless to what the man historical, what he gave to the world, soon as you say Pharaoh, you're gonna say, oh, that's an evil king. That's an evil. You don't even know what the fuck the man did. You don't even know his history. You know what I'm saying? Look, and I'm gonna let you go. Babylon. See, we say that shit. down Babylon, evil Babylon. But Babylon was built by Nimrod, who's supposedly the son of Ethiopia. And I asked my Rastafarian brothers, I say, well, damn, why do y'all keep saying down Babylon? Why do y'all keep saying that shit? When you look at it, based on the book, that's Ethiopian. You know, that's Ethiopian. You could be a white.
Due to slavery and conquest.
Now remember, it's not about their thoughts. You do got people who at work, I don't see the mic part on mines. I don't know. But listen to his mouth and the level of disrespect. He looks slow and he talks slow. Exactly. Now, if you voice your opinion. But you see why he has such a downfall. When you went against them goddamn Jewish people, you gonna look where he at right now. People don't realize when their downfall is going to come. You just can't say whatever you want to say out of your mouth. You can't do it. You can't.
So that being said, whatchamacallit, Latin America, okay, became Latin America the same way North America became North America, okay, through conquest, enslavement, and tyrannical practices. So that being said, you can't tell somebody that they tribe over here, etc., or that they're a tribe, from over here, and this, that, and third, etc., and that being Hispanic, is a part of being a Hebrew Israelite, when first of all, the Hispanic culture is not, for one, because being a Hebrew is not genetic. Let's put that on the table. But for two, being Hispanic is not genetic. It's an ideology. That's like me saying I'm an American. You can't go to a genetics lab and find a piece of DNA that comes from an American. Being an American is a mental construct. It's not a biological.
Remember, guys, these are the same people. You're right, 100% right. You can say what you want. It's just the price that comes along with it. Exactly. These are the same guys who call themselves God, who do not believe in God. So the minute you say, oh, what he's saying is right, you debunk that because he said he is God. So if you don't believe in the higher power, how did you become God? How did now we have to serve you? And I'm working on a bunch of his scams. Who remembers that fucking scam? I'm gonna show y'all that tomorrow. So now there's a lot of different scams that he did. People forgot about. We're gonna show his little scammy ass. But you can't sit up out here and talk about the nature of God and curse him out and call him all types of names. But now you is calling yourself God. Then that should be removed from your vocabulary. Why are you discussing something that you don't believe in? And then now you're calling yourself God. So which means you do believe in God. So nobody cannot sit here and say he's right. If the information is correct, then it's correct. But you can't have that information and then put yourself on a pedal and call yourself God. If he don't exist, he don't exist. That includes the name. So the name works when it suits you, but it doesn't work when it suits other people. It should never be in your vocabulary at all. You should call yourself a mere alien like you usually do with DNA from the planets. That's what you should be saying. But check out all his videos. He's thinking he's God, but Here, he's telling you all the different ways where it's not true and we're stupid for believing in it. So then we stupid for listening to your ass too.
Landmark for being an American.
And it's a long video, so some of it will be fast forward.
It's not a biological landmark for being a Hispanic. So that being said, you know, you got a lot of people that's just throwing different ideology or different conglomerates of their own mind state in the pot and trying to fictitiously fuse themselves as a tribe, as one of the tribes of Israel. So we have to understand is, you know, as I'm going to break down, you know, in my lecture coming up, the Bible is based off astrology. The 12 tribes of Israel is actually the zodiac sign. But what people have done is they've taken the concept, as said he just broke down, and they've made that motherfucker materialize. They're trying to make it real. And not only are they doing that, they're taking sequences in history that have nothing to do with the alleged time periods and event that these things really happen and forcing them into a reality that's not even actually real. So,
and they use that so many times. The 12 tribes is the 12 disciples.
Period.
They reuse it over and over and over. They use it with Ishmael, which is Abraham's other son. He had 12 princes would come, and they use that same number over and over and over.
Ishmael.
See, and niggas just don't see that.
That's right. They don't want to see it. But bringing it, you know, getting back on Godhead. Okay, we have an account. You know, we got our first charge. You know, is God and his 158 events or accounts.
Remember, this video is about putting God on trial. Like we don't have free will. We never want to be. Everybody always wants you to take responsibility of your actions, right? I don't care if you believe or don't believe, but we doomed this world. Whatever is going on, we did it. You can't say why the man upstairs ain't stopped this or stopped that. The question is, why did we do it? Why are we doing this? It's human doing this to human. How do you put God on trial when you no? All this we bought on ourselves. This famine we bought on ourselves. Everything you can name, human bought on themselves. You can't blame nobody. The same way you cannot blame your mother or your father for whatever you do as an adult. But let's finish with this.
For events in which he murdered people, you know, adding up to 2.8 million different murders, children, women included, innocent men included. Okay, so that's our first charge. Okay, and then our second charge that we want to place upon God is his let's say intentional degradation of the woman. Because when we're talking about, you know, the state of a nation, you know, your nation cannot rise any higher than the means in which they elevate their woman. So with that being said, when you look at Black people and the condition of Black people, we spiritually see our woman in the same significance that God sees our woman. So when you read that Bible, you know, anybody who reads, I've actually read. I don't want people to think I'm somebody who just talking out my ass and never read the book. So that being said, when you read that Bible, you see all kinds of shit in there. You know, the woman is not higher than the man. The woman ain't even supposed to, you know, open her goddamn mouth at certain points in time. He bit the apple and, you know, cursed the goddamn sinners everywhere because of a woman. So the only time you really see women play a role in the Bible, if the Bible is allegedly the word of God, is when it's a negative connotation attached to it. So now when we see, and even the alleged creation story, the woman came from the man's rib, okay, because he was alone and needed a companion. So basically, you telling me, a woman is just here to be a goddamn sidekick. So now we have to ask ourselves,
And that's how you feel now. So again, caught you in a lie again. Okay, does the Bible say, but we are gods? But what I'm saying is, if you don't believe in it, there's no need to discuss it. If you do not believe in the Bible or God, why do you discuss it? You can't say, but we are gods. You don't believe in God, so now you gotta call yourself a human being. See, this is that trickology type of stuff. It's trickology. You can't tell me nothing about the Bible because you just tossed it away. You don't believe in it. So you cannot even use the word God no more because you don't believe in it. The 12 tribes of Israel, the 12 signs of the zodiac, was Jesus in the middle as the sun in which they reveal. I mean, I've heard that too. I've heard plenty of that. But this is not about that, TS. This is not about that. This is about his blatant disrespect, his effed up mouth. Yes, everything is a contradiction. Contradiction to the T. You're going to put God on trial, then you're going to call yourself God, and then you want to act like you're speaking for women, but look how you treat women. Let's go.
When we're talking about, once again, the psychology of God, okay, could it be that the way women are treated and degraded today, could it be because that's the way God set them up to be treated? Because apparently, according to God, the woman is just a goddamn sidekick. So we have to ask ourselves, in God, we have to ask ourselves, what is God? What was God's intentions, for allegedly creating this world? If all he was going to do was create beings here who he would purposely put in motherfucking tyrannical situations and not intervene. And not only would he not intervene, he would make them worse. So we have to ask ourselves, what kind of God is God? And this is why God is on trial today. Let alone he motherfucking asked, whatchamacallit? Who was that? Abraham? He asked to sacrifice his only begotten son, and then in the end he told him not to go through with it. So with that being said, God gonna ask another nigga to sacrifice his only begotten son, okay, to prove his loyalty in regards to a situation that he himself created. And then he got the nerve to not only destroy everybody else's children, who's really his children, but then he sacrificed his only begotten son to go help a situation that he purposely fucked up. So that's like me going right now in your neighborhood and I start a shootout with these niggas and these niggas. And now they shooting at each other. And I motherfuckers is currently involved in with each other. And meanwhile, I'm the nigga who instigated this shit the whole time. So when we talking about, even the construct of this world, when the government says, in God we trust, could the blueprint of God actually be what the fuck is wrong with everybody? Because when you look at God,
at TS, I don't know if you heard the beginning. I said this is not going to be a debate. This is not about education. This is not about proving who's right or who's wrong. But Christianity does not blame the original sin on women. Hint, the Adam and Eve story. No, first of all, it wasn't a sin until Adam ate the apple. God gave Adam the instructions. And Adam was also right there when she bit the apple. So at what point in time didn't Adam say, hey, put that apple down? No, and hold on, stick. I gotta hear it, you too, and people forget the next verse. That's why I said people do not read the Bible and they want to come up with little bits and pieces. So the original sin was blamed on Adam. Read the next verse. As she ate the apple, he was right there. And at no point in time did he step up as a man and say, our father told us not to eat this apple. He let her do it. Did they say Eve was separate and he was over? No, they were together. They were together. So stop with that nonsense. Stop. No, and you stay right here.
God creates the motherfucking problem, but he never intervenes to not only stop it, he never even takes responsibility for his own motherfucking actions. We have a government who brings in guns and drugs, creates the motherfucking problem. You don't hear them take responsibility for their actions. Niggas do stupid shit every day, put themselves in dumbass situations. You don't hear them take responsibility for their actions. So that being said, everybody is following the spiritual blueprint,
Yes.
that they have subscribed to. So we have to ask God, because if God, according to God, he does all things, evil and good, okay? Why the fuck have you created such a frequency with people that existed? So, God, we finna dig in God's chest. But I'm just warming it up, and I'm just putting a couple motherfucking scenarios on the table so that y'all can at least think. So even if you're watching this right now and you're a hard-body motherfucking believer in God, do you not at least have a moral obligation to your immediate existence to ask yourself, why would a motherfucker put you in a fucked up position? I hear people say, oh, we was enslaved because we did something and God punished us. And then to them, I ask them this, do your children not misbehave? And they say yes. And I say, so would you motherfucking curse your child to 500 years of brutality, rape, and motherfucking savage, savage acts being forced upon them because they misbehave? Because if you...
First of all, Mr. Contradict himself. Mr. want to make himself seem like God. I may not be like the sharpest tool, the sharpest knife, but I'm not old. I'm not dumb though. First of all, it's not what he did to his kids, and it's not what he did to punish them. Read it. They made an agreement. God said, I'm going to give you all of this. This is if you believe in the Bible. You don't have to. He said, if you do this, I'm going to do that. I'm going to give you all of this. If you break the agreement, this is what I'm going to do. So at that point in time, they could have said, nah, God, no, we don't want to do the agreement. They made an agreement and God kept his promise. They broke every agreement. Remember, this was an agreement. So they knew firsthand what was going to happen if they broke the agreement. Did you forget that part? That's just like you telling your kid, if you bring home a C, I'm going to beat your butt. This is something that you want your kid. And then you say to your child, well, if you bring home straight A's, this is what I'm going to do. If you bring home a C, this is what I'm going to do. Do you take the, remember, they didn't say this is what you have to do. You making an agreement. So your child would say, yes, mommy or daddy, I agree to them terms. Are you going to bring home straight A's? Yes, I am. He fell off, did what he wanted to do, brought home them C's. No, this was maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. I'm just bringing out his nature of what we've been, what y'all people been following.
You say no, and you deem that morally incorrect, then why would you still deem God as somebody who stands in a morally correct position? There is no answer to that. So if you would abandon your own fucking children to 500 years of slavery, why would you deem it okay for somebody to do that to you? Period. So, God is on trial today, and his son is on trial. And I'm going to kick it back to the general, and then we're going to finish digging in God's chest.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm glad me.
That's you. It's already in fixed.
We about to get on God here right quick. I'm going to whoop the shit out of God today. Niggas going to say, get off God. I'm going to be beating on his head today. Let me go to one of my left. I love it. Let me go. I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to go about 10 minutes because I'm going to help my niece out. She need a little help. Then I'm going to let you come back.
Okay, don't let the devil do it to you, though.
Here we go.
Don't let the devil do it.
You see me, Pharaoh?
Yeah.
Don't let the devil do that.
This is what God to do for you. See, this is what God been doing for niggas all along. This your man, Jim Jones. And this is show you how niggas will follow a peck of wood all the way to the grave. This is ridiculous. How this peck of wood, a sick, sinister peck of wood, who claim he a representative of God, and you get all these dumb Negroes that will follow this peck of wood all the way to the grave. Okay? This motherfucker a cultist.
I'm sorry, Seti. First of all, God never asked nobody to follow him. God said, these are my laws, statutes, and commandments. These are my rules and regulations. He didn't say, how can you follow him? Now, y'all choose to be deceived by people who come as God. But God already told you, trust nobody. If you don't believe nothing else in that Bible, believe when he say trust nobody. Y'all decided to trust these people that came into that claim God sent them. That's on you. Because if you read the Bible yourself, he said, trust nobody, and many will come in my name. Do not believe them. So who is the liar here? Is human is the liar, or is God the liar? I mean, even if you don't believe, we got to speak who's the liar. Many will come in my name and trust nobody. But y'all trust all these, y'all trust, including you, Sadie, including you, Pharaoh. Y'all want people to trust in y'all when you should have read the Bible, when the Bible said trust no one. He said trust no one. So certain things in that book, y'all should have read it. I'm glad I read that part because I don't follow nobody. I don't follow. He told you don't follow nobody. But y'all want to follow people. Y'all want to put God on trial for everything he told you not to do. For everything he told you not to do, you did it. But now y'all putting him on trial. You can't. You can't explain this to me. So again, I should have pulled them verses out, but y'all could look in the book if y'all didn't throw them away. He didn't tell y'all. God didn't say follow me. Jesus didn't say follow me. They say here's these rules. Live your life like this. Remember, key word: live your life like this. So y'all could have stayed in your house and lived your life like that. No, y'all want to go following behind people. Y'all want to go donating your money. Y'all want to listen to all this bullshit. Oh, I'm suing Facebook. YouTube. And y'all want to give him over $100,000. Y'all want to follow all these different people. Y'all want to be up in all these damn churches, especially when you know the pastor or whoever is doing wrong. You are not supposed to follow them. Y'all all looking for a leader. If you believe in Jesus, once he took his son home, who the hell are you looking for to be a leader for? Everything is in the book. If you believe. If you don't, then that's different. But I only could speak upon it. I only could speak upon it because I read. I read it. And I'm sick of people getting mad at things that God told you not to do. He said not to do these things. But y'all did these things. So who you really mad at? People coming in here, oh, I'm the Lord. He sent me. Oh, I'm special. And I can see the future. Didn't the Bible told you? Like I said, you don't have to read the whole Bible. But didn't the Bible told you don't do that? So why are you following somebody? Y'all people, jeez. Oh yeah, boss lady, we going there. Let me get my babies up here. I'm glad you slid yourself in here, boss lady. Like I said, this is not about my belief, your belief. I just want to show you how disrespectful his mouth is. How disrespectful. Young Pharaoh went through a lot of people. We're going to cover all the people he has burnt. And now y'all wondering why his ass is all fucked up. Don't forget, he did Farrakhan too. He did a lot of people. We're going to cover. This is just one that we're going to cover who he has blatantly disrespect. And to think that you untouchable, her truth is the trick was on you.
It's a modern day Ron L. Hubbard, a modern day Joel Osteen, a modern day Pat Robertson. Okay, this cracker say he's a rep, and niggas who love the white man more than they love their own mama. Well, just as soon as he say he's a representative of God, niggas will jump on the bandwagon, no questions asked. But this is one of the most hurtful predicaments ever.
It's playing double.
Where over 1,000
it's playing double, Tony.
Went to Guyana.
Oh, now
with
y'all
this
sick.
It's playing double. Start over, babe.
Flee America because
I hear you. One second.
To what he was doing, so he had to go out of the eyes of the world to put this cult together.
It's vibrating.
And
echoing.
Was mass mass murder all along. And the simple
What's
fact
up, King World? King World in the house. Hey, King
that
Kev in the house. Hi, Carla. Hi, James.
our people just show you what God will
Hi,
do.
India.
Okay, when you don't understand that God is only a concept and that the man who is controlling that God is the
I'm
God.
checking.
Jim Jones was the God. And whatever he said,
Tony, can you
Huh?
stop for a minute, please?
by God to say it.
Give me 1 second.
So they following this man. Okay? And this man put cyanide
Tony.
in Kool-Aid.
1
And
second,
niggas
baby.
don't understand when motherfuckers say, don't sip the Kool-Aid that.
Go ahead. I was reading something. Go ahead, talk, mama. Okay.
You got it. You got it, baby. You got it.
You told me to pause it. It's on pause.
I know. I was trying to, because we couldn't hear any of the beginning because it was sounding double. It was messed up at the beginning. That's what I was trying to tell you to start it over, because it was sounding like something was playing in the background that whole time. So we couldn't really hear
No, I just
what he was saying.
I don't know what.
It started sounding clear. I know, because it started sounding clear at the end. That's what I'm telling you. At the beginning, it didn't sound good. It was only a few minutes.
Now, girl, you know something. I try to do it, and I put the mic on, but the other box where it says speaker, mine doesn't say default.
Wait a minute. Something is going on.
What?
The echo. It's like an echo. Yeah. Right.
Let me try this again, because I don't see where it says the mic thing.
Why is it saying it now? I said that a few minutes ago.
Maybe you have to
You
check.
got 2 devices on, boss lady?
Hey, what's up, King Kev? How you been?
Yeah, you gotta check. I think you gotta
How's
check
your day?
Oh.
I think you got 2
Oh.
devices on, boss lady.
Oh, me? How you been? Let me see. How's your day? Okay, wait. Let me see, Kev.
Yeah, you might have to turn the YouTube off, like on one of your devices.
I'm right now.
Okay. Hey, Queen Tony. What's up, boss lady? The Queen. How you doing, chat? What's up, y'all? Everybody in the building.
Hey, how you feel about this?
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
shit.
I'm just listening to you because you pretty much be hitting this kind of stuff on the head, and it's a you have to pay attention and watch and listen and be able to decide for yourself, because you can read any book, but if you believe blindly in anything without your own input and your own belief system and understanding, you can read any book and it can lead you astray. It don't have to be the Bible. It could be any book. It could be, and that's what I like. You made a good point in saying that, if you believe in the Bible and and you follow those tenets, you have to understand what it is that you're following, and you have to understand, on a deeper level than just what somebody tells you, and that's for any religion. If you're Muslim, don't just be Muslim because your big brother's a Muslim and he told you to be Muslim. You have to do your own research, because again, however we live our life, we're going to be held accountable for it. We ain't going to be able to say, oh, well,
exactly.
Nature Boy led me astray. Nah, you ain't going to be able to use that excuse.
Mm-hmm. You held responsible for everything that you do. So you cannot put it on God or anybody else. And then, like I tell people, the main thing, if you don't believe nothing else in there, When he say many will come in my name, don't follow them, you do it anyway. When he say trust nobody, everybody got a lying tongue, and you still choose to follow people and believe in people, is that God's fault? Is it his fault? You did. Now we can get more deep in it, but like I said, it depends if you believe in the book or not. But I learned that at a very young age. I ain't never followed. Just for that little verse right there. Don't never follow nobody. I think that's the first thing I read before I read it. So, like I said, this is just showing you how blatantly disrespectful Pharaoh is, and how you gonna put God on trial but call yourself God and telling us to worship you. But I thought he didn't exist. That's the point that I'm making. Y'all seen his latest videos. Talk about, oh, he's God and worship me, and I'm the this, I'm the that. But you just said the man don't exist, so that word shouldn't exist in your vocabulary neither. The hypocrisy is crazy.
Yeah, like they all tell people not to believe in a God because eventually they turn around and tell the people they are God.
Okay, I turned my other device off.
You perfect. You perfect, boss lady. Can you hear me well without an echo? See, sometimes I forget to do that when I'm on my laptop. Once you hit the StreamYard and the link, you'll still be playing the original YouTube that you hit the link on. So you'll actually be on StreamYard and still on YouTube. And sometimes that'll cause the echo. But you sound good. Can you hear me, boss lady?
No, the sound check is good. People can't, all of a sudden people cannot hear me with the headphones on. So I just have to cut the volume down.
Everything is still on repeat though, Tony. If there's it's something still on repeat. Kev, wait a minute, Kev.
Kev ain't say nothing.
Okay, yeah, now it's done.
She said, wait a minute, Kev.
She's still on delay. She heard the last thing I said. You still on delay, boss lady. It ain't doubling. You got something doubling up.
Tony is on. It's some kind of way Tony is vibrating. Kev, go out and come back in.
I'm not vibrating with him. It's with you.
Say something, Tony.
Hello? I'm going to let this finish because this is long. Now I'm going to show you how he disrespects.
My device, my phone is turned off. It's powered off.
Oh,
it's powered off.
Let's ask the chat, do they hear double?
That shit come from this situation right here. Niggas just don't know that. He put cyanide in the Kool-Aid and killed almost one. But the crackers, the few crackers that was in it, the majority of them got away. They knew what the fuck he was up to. They didn't go down there and sip the Kool-Aid. They got away. But niggas went in there and you know what? A lot of motherfuckers knew what he was doing and still gave that shit to their babies. Their babies up there aching and paining to take this shit, and niggas still continue to feed the Kool-Aid and the poisonous food to their people, to their own babies, even when they seen the pain and the anguish on their face. Let me show you. Look at this. Look at this. I believe in Jim Jones. I wonder, was that before?
Is that God or Jim Jones?
Woman went down there and saw what he did to all them people. See, I believe in Jim Jones. See that? Look at that. Look how confused this woman is. Disconnected from her divinity. Okay, once you understand that you are divine and that you are connected to the universe and that no man, no woman can intercede on your connection to the creator. See, then you will see when you disconnected like that. That's what a God will do for you. See, when you connected and you know you're divine, and you know you can, no man or no woman can intercede in between you and the Creator. So that's number one. That's what a religion is. It's a disconnection from your divinity. And in doing that, you have crippled yourself to the point that as a follower of another man who controls, you are willing to take cyanide Kool-Aid because the man say take it. Okay? And so you got other white men that, you know, look at what the Nation of Islam did. The cracker at the that's Ron L. Hubbard.
That part is true.
Another sick Peckerwood. Another sick Peckerwood, just like Jim Jones.
But that's
another
not God's fault.
And I brought this up because I'm gonna let Pharaoh take. I just wanted. This is Henry Rutgers University. Do y'all know that the institution that cracker founded is the one that got the copyright on the New International Bible, which is the most widely read Bible of America?
Yeah, it's a shame that the Scientology have been infiltrated to be down with the Muslim people. But that all that is true. But the thing is, look how he keeps it on the educational perspective. No, he was saying, Kev, how they infiltrated the Muslims, and that's why they was in that Scientology building acting like they were just renting it out. But in all reality, they used that to pull black people in. Like I said, if you're talking with information, whether you believe you or not, regardless if we believe you or not, but we listen to this disrespectful fuck when he talks. It was nothing about education. He's doing anything and everything since day one to become God. And that's the problem with a lot of people who tell you not to believe in God, because they want you to follow them. See, you got to be very careful with the people who tell you, I don't believe in him. So if you don't believe in him, why are you trying to become him? Why you want all our support? Why you want us to follow you? You got to be very careful of these people who tell you do not believe. Yeah, they going to hit you with a lot of evidence, but they ain't going. There is a lot of other things. If you know your book, you can hit their ass right back with. But why does people who tell you these things want to become him and call themselves gods and call themselves kings and I'm the best? You got to be careful of a lot of stuff. That's why I read that part in the Bible. Don't follow nobody. I ain't.
And you got to be careful of individuals who are doctrine hoppers. I call them doctrine hoppers. Mm-hmm. Malachi Z. York was good for that. He went from Islam to Moorish Science Temple to Judaism to Native Americanism, and then he was just mixing all that shit up. You know, you gotta realize, you know, these people, they will start off with a certain doctrine, and then all of a sudden you'll notice they'll start infusing other shit into it so that it's more palatable, it's more acceptable for us, to the point where they'll get you out somewhere and tell you that, you know, like you said, eventually they're going to tell you they're the only way, they're the only light, they're the only solution. And you got to remember also, when it comes to religious doctrine, the only thing that you have to judge a person on is, are they living by the shit that they preach?
I totally agree with that. But my thing is, if you was really reading the book, you don't have to preach it. You're just going to do what the Bible instructs you to do. So you got to be careful with the people who's preaching it too.
If you have a book, why do you have to ask somebody? It's almost like you getting one of those little tables you put together, end table from IKEA, and If I've got an instruction book, why would I call somebody else and have them come over to fix it? I've already got the instruction book.
I can't say that enough. I can't. But remember, this is only if you believe. If you don't believe, this conversation is not for you. But Kevin, I can't say that enough. I cannot say that enough.
Trust your own eyes and your own brain and your own heart, man. Nobody can tell you anything spiritually connected to the universe, connected to whatever entity, whatever God, deity you believe in. Nobody can connect you to him other than yourself, or
and there's
other than
also
yourself.
there's no reason for you to stray away from what your parents taught you for somebody else to teach you something. You don't need to be retaught when you grow up and your parents teach you how to be a a civilized adult. Why would you need another adult to teach you?
Thank you.
Say that, boss lady.
That's the point that Kev was saying. If something come with instructions and it's simple instructions, why would you need, but that's the problem. That is the problem.
Be wary of people that tell you you don't know how to process your own information. If they're trying to tell you you can read the same book as them, but they have more divine enlightenment than you, that's a cult leader. That would be a narcissist.
Anytime they say the word follow me, I'm the truth. You better start the running there. You better start running.
You notice those preachers always get to talking about, oh, come on, I'm finna take you. Yeah, come on, let's go, y'all. Yeah, come on. Yeah, he's always drawing you in because he got something for you. Come on, yeah, I got this. You got snake charmers.
Cause see, and then you got a lot of people too, right? They always like to throw up the slavery part, like in the Bible. And I'm like, it's like 1,000 pages. That's all you can come up with. That's all you read. And then now you will have to explain to me who was the masters and who was the slaves. Yeah, because the white man said he's the master, but that's not what the Bible said. But you're bringing it up because in your mind you're thinking that the white man is the master, but in the Bible he's not the master, nor are we the slaves. So we've been so, as I said, people be rereading, and I'm like, stop picking and choosing verses. There's gonna be some verses that's good, and some verses you can learn from, some that you're not gonna understand. But you can't go against something if you didn't read the whole freaking content. And you gotta now explain who is the slave, who is the master. Yeah, because they whipped us and told us that they was the master. That's not what the Bible said. You show me in the Bible where it say the Caucasian man is the master and the black man is the slave. You got to show me that, because it's not in there. It's nowhere in there.
That's why you have to be sure about who you are. Because religion will make you follow another man. Spirituality will make you follow your own heart.
No, I'm talking about people who talk about the book, the Bible.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
I'm saying that stop trying to always, because you don't believe, and you always quick to say, oh, well, the white man gave us the book. Okay, then now you got to prove that to me. You got to show me in that book where they're talking about white men. And that has not been done yet. Then the next argument, the slave, the master, you would now have to show me in that book where the Caucasians is the master and black people are the slaves. I know what was been told to us and fed to us, but that's not what's in that book. And again, I get crickets. People will argue you down, but you got to show me some verses where it says, hey, these Caucasian men was here first or here right along with us, and they had us in slavery from the Bible. You can't find that in the Bible nowhere. to then stop, take your time and read it, or stop debating with people about them verses where you can't show me no evidence where it says this is Caucasian people are our masters. I'm not talking about after they beat us and told us they was the master. I'm talking about in that book. Like a lot of people like to argue, but they can't show no receipts.
Right.
Yeah, because they chose and picked certain verses that suited them. Yeah, that part is true. But it's supposed to be for us to go in there and say, hold up now. Same thing Nat Turner did. Nat Turner went up in that Bible and said, well, hold up. Everything these white men are saying is not what I'm reading. Nothing. Did anybody watch the Nat Turner story?
Over and over.
Absolutely.
They had two versions. They had an old version and they had the new version. And after that guy did that, the Nat Turner, we ain't seen him no more. But that young man who did the Nat Turner, we ain't seen him in nothing. They let him make that movie and shut him out. Because all along, nobody said, well, hey, when he read that book and then he had other people reading the book, and they're like, well, hold up. What I'm reading and what they doing is two different things here. So if that was done in the 1800s when they could barely read, so we in 2000 something. Even if you don't believe in it, at least see that that was a lie. They was able to tell that was a lie, but we can't tell it's a lie. If Nat Turner was in what year? And he proved that all of that was a lie, and then he started preaching to people the truth in that Bible. Like, no, this is our people. This ain't no Caucasian people. I don't know what the fuck they talk about, but we can't do that. But we want to argue all day. If you don't believe in the book, there's no conversation. Unless you want to really get down with these scriptures. A lot of people haven't read the Bible enough to get you with scriptures. So then the conversation is now over. You cannot win without hitting me with scriptures. You hit me with your opinions and your thoughts and your emotions. And then you're talking about a book that you have no scriptures for. So that's a done deal. But like I said, this video is not about what I think. This video is about his disrespectful ass. Oh, I love it. I love my disclaimer. Oh, God, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I can't believe I should have took that picture with a background, but I didn't take that picture. My daughter caught me off guard. Snapped the damn picture. I love it. I love it. That brown is beautiful. I love it. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. Ooh. Ooh. Made my day. I love it. I cannot wait to know how to add that in. Ooh. I love it. 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 You need to make a few. Oh, yeah, I might have to learn how to do all these things. You can use it on StreamYard as your. Okay. Maybe I'll get one of these little kids to teach me, but that disclaimer I need bad. So I'm gonna be popping it in and pop. Oh, it is so beautiful. I love it. 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 Yes, it's beautiful. And that brown. Oh, I love that brown. Look at people would just do something 1, 2, 3. Not me. Remember, I'm not computer savvy. I got tricked into all of this, right? I got tricked into all of this. But Kev, you can speak your piece on what I said before I let his finish with his disrespectful freaking mouth. But this is what this video is about: his disrespectful mouth, the blasphemy that he's portraying here for people that do believe. But y'all can say what y'all have to say on that, so I can move on with his disrespectful mouth. Oh yeah, I'm getting right, baby. I'm getting right. Kev? Or you want me to just go on a little bit more so you can assess some more and then have something to say? Y'all can't hear me? Okay. I'm going to carry on with disrespectful mouth.
Cook.
I'm going
The
to fast
New
forward some of it.
International Version.
But that part
This
is true.
cracker right here, man, when the African man and woman searched for who created it, they found that the God that they was looking for was themselves. Okay, they saw the creator in themselves. Okay, that's what God is. God is the divinity of man, of the African. That's why every time you speak of God, God is in the image of a man or a woman. It's in.
So why you say you don't believe in it? See how you contradict yourself? How can God be in man if you don't believe in it?
Good point.
Huh?
No, I just said good point. That's exactly the point. When you know what you know yourself, nobody else can change your mind about that. But you can't on one hand say, don't believe in God because God is within us, and then you start using religious texts. That's why I said you gotta listen to these people. It's like anything else. People will take stuff that you already believe in, that you already like, and then they will take it and put their own spin on it, and people will accept that because it's similar to what they already believe. So then that person tells them, yeah, it was kind of right what you were taught, but this is the real way. So, the truth is the truth. It don't ever change. That's how you know when somebody is telling you what they think, because the truth never changes, regardless of who says it, what period of time we're in, what realm we're in, all these things that people say. But when you know what you believe, nobody can turn you away from that. Nobody's influence can overcome what you know to be the truth. And once you know what the truth is, then all these people will become obvious to you. You will see the fraudster in them. You will see the bullshit. You'll see the game. You'll see the hustle. You'll see the grift. So, it's not about what you believe. Like I said, whatever anybody believes, I'm with that. As long as you're not being harmful to another person and trying to tell people that you are whatever their spiritual belief is, that's when I have a problem with that person, because a human being could never be whatever religion or deity that they're trying to tell you they are.
Or you cannot be the deity that you say doesn't exist.
That don't exist.
You know what I'm saying? You cannot say God is in us, but he doesn't exist at the same time.
It's like Clubfoot said there's no such thing as HIV, but he said he took an HIV test. Why are you taking a test of something that doesn't exist? You got to listen to what people say. People will reveal themselves. They'll tell you exactly who they are if you listen hard enough and then believe them when they tell you.
So let's get back to his disrespectful. Some of the, like I said, this is a long video. I'm going to have to skip a lot. So this is the fake man that they claim that we should that they said that there was God, but we already knew that he was black. We already knew, if you believe in it and if you read it. And it ain't of course they're gonna make him black. No, he is black. Wasn't no white men over there. There wasn't no white man there. There's no way a white man can have woolly hair. There's no way. Ain't no way it could look like dreads in his wool. There's no way. There's no way that his feet could look like the furnace. There's no way. There's no way.
And
And
just remember,
wait.
they doing the same thing. They telling you all they're doing is regurgitating something that someone already taught them or they already read somewhere because somebody else already said it.
For me, the excuse is this. When you live in, anytime you want to follow the law, statutes, and commandments, then you don't blame God for nothing. You blame yourself, and then you figure out how to do right by the law, statutes, and commandments.
Say that.
A lot of people don't want to live by the law, statutes, and commandments, and then everything's God's fault. Because like the same way people say, oh, why would he make us slaves? Then that means that you have not read Deuteronomy. So if you have not read Deuteronomy, then we have no more conversation, because it specifically tells you about the contract that was made. It specifically says, if you do this, I'm going to give you everything. The whole world is yours. You can do whatever. You will be amongst everybody. But if you don't, and he specifically said, if you follow these devils, because he speaks upon them devils in there, and then you disobey me and do what you want, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put your ass in slavery. I'm going to take you from your home. Everything is there. But if you haven't read it, then why would you say, well, why would God do this to his people? Well, why did we not fulfill our part of the bargain is the question. Why do we say, you know what, we take you up on your offer? You didn't have to take him up on his offer. It's free will, remember? So why did you take him up on his offer? Why did you say, we agree? And then you turn around and do what you want to do. And then God did what he wanted to do. Nobody speaks upon that. They just say we slaves and we cursed. But isn't that what God said he was going to do in that pact? But if we would have got offered everything by following what we agreed to, then where would the argument be? But we didn't. We didn't. So you can read them laws, statutes, and commandments now. And then you can see where, certain things apply to you. Because there's nothing in this laws and statutes. Okay, baby, laws and statutes and commandments that will hurt you. There's nothing. Why? Because you would like to stay a liar. You would like to stay a thief. You would like to keep committing adultery. And then I got to get you not to believe, because now we got the men wearing skirts and all this other type of stuff that's blasphemy. But if we get you to stop believing in that book, that's going to desensitize you to what the fuck is going on now. Come on. Oh, thank you, Caroline. You can't say in 1 minute, oh, I don't like how the world is today and things has changed. But we got a book that's how old? That's already told you. Men should wear pants, women should wear skirts and stuff like that. So what was in there that he told us to do that will hurt us? Nobody can give an answer for that neither. There's no answer. For everything God told us to do, there's no answer for why he told us to do it and what we choose not to do. And we suffer for it. Is that God's fault? Like, you can sit there all you want and don't believe. That is your preference. We still cool. We still cool. If you're atheist, we still cool. But I do know that we will never have certain conversations, because you're not going to prove to me my book is wrong when you don't believe in the book. Now, if you believe in the book, we can have conversations about it. Like, I'm not going to go to have a conversation. Like I would ask somebody who's Muslim or something like that, but I'm not going to argue with them about their book. It's their book. You know what I'm saying? If you're a Mormon, I may not be a Mormon. I don't believe in none of that stuff. But I ain't going to argue with them about their book. I don't believe in it.
You have to just use to have common sense. Think about it. All men that have came forward from whatever religious background and said that they were the Messiah, they were God, not one of them has proven to be either one. You go back over all the years, and everybody that has ever said that they were a Messiah or they were God, they all died just like we did, and they suffer from the same problems and the same ailments that we suffer from in life. So that should be enough to tell you that when anybody tells you they're the Messiah or they're a God, you can easily disprove that no matter what religion you believe in. You could be Jewish, Catholic, Mormon, you could be whatever religion, but evidence will show you just from your own life that there is no such thing. There is not in these forms of these men that come to us. They're like us. They read something, they got educated in certain areas about things, and they're relaying that information to other people. That doesn't make them a Messiah. You have to show me that you can do something that I can't do to make me believe that you are some type of spiritual energy. If you can get locked up, you're not God. If you can't stop somebody from taking your YouTube channel, you're not a Messiah. If somebody can make you pack up and leave a country or leave an area that you say is ours, that's yours, then you're not God. You're not a Messiah. That is the proof. You don't have to even argue their doctrine. They can't do anything that you can't do. If a bullet hits them in the right place, they're going to die just like me. So either we're all Messiahs or none of us are. And that's how you have to look at this and make them prove it.
But now we listening to a man that could levitate, right? So I don't know if it,
I don't know. Don't fuck with me because I can damn near levitate.
Now we listening to a man that disown God levitates. So we're gonna get back to
my God.
Levitate. You're not gonna throw that in.
That shit right there. That's gonna be a quote for the rest of the year. Shut up, I can damn near levitate.
The human likeness, the creator is even greater than that, because the creator is without physical form. The creator created everything.
So now we got a creator. I thought he didn't exist, but let's go.
God is always in the image of a man or a woman. So this is a concept that was created by man to fill a void. He looking out in the fucking universe. He don't know how it got here. So he started to create concepts that would help fill the void. God was one of those concepts that helped fill the void. But
what was the void? That we don't know? We still don't know. We still don't know. But let's go.
As he created this concept, it was much like himself. What he saw in himself. God talked. God walked through the garden. God, the word of God. God got children. God.
Did he keep saying the word God? Help me.
That you don't believe in.
The person he said doesn't exist. But he's okay. I want to get back to filthy mouth. He's doing this more of a, said he's doing this more of an educational thing. So it's just his thought pattern. I can't knock him for that. But this disrespectful mofo right here.
You are a divine entity. You are the.
And you got to be a goddamn fool, okay, to subscribe to such a concept that you yourself don't believe in. Because if you tell a motherfucker right now, I'm a higher body Christian, I'm a devout Christian, my faith is out the roof. Okay, jump your ass out this motherfucking plane with no parachute and let's see if God catch you. Because if your first instinct tell you no, that means you don't have no faith in the motherfucker you claim you believe in.
God never
So
say
that
be
being said,
dumb.
you don't even
Yeah,
believe
you know they done turned
that God works miracles because
they
you
got him when they start turning against God. They got him.
God tell you to do something
So
stupid like
we have to
that.
understand nobody really
Yeah, they got him. He's a clown now.
soul doesn't believe in God.
He's a big old clown. He might as well put
Your
blackface on and
willfulness,
start dancing.
take responsibility for your own destiny is what believes in God, not the true you. Now let's go to motherfucking this image I want to share because I want to jump on what the general said. You know, we talking about God. You know, God on trial. Why is God taking so much and giving back nothing? I can't name, you know, factually one thing God has given to people. And if we say a pastor is ordained by God to speak with you as the middleman and representative
What is
of
this clown talking about, man? He is
been permitted to
burnt
make
out.
the fucking money off all of these so-called devout Christian followers by God, and God wouldn't even give these motherfuckers a place to stay during a disaster that he caused.
No, that's just a human being they follow.
And storms and
Nothing
shit
to
is
do
natural
with God
disasters
again.
that God put here, and God knew for a fact that these followers would be going through there. How the fuck God wouldn't even tell Joel Osteen to give these goddamn people a place to stay? But he been taken from them every week on time, every motherfucking time. But he wouldn't even give you a place to motherfucking stay. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. Now we want to go here because this video right here is important. Okay, God told Father to sleep with his son's wife. Okay, so now we want to, because we talking about the Bible or God is a fictitious character that's created to justify the destructional means of other people. Okay, and these means we talking about being in the form of slavery.
Again, he's fictional, and then he's God. Make up your mind.
Conquest, you know, robbery, etc. This video right here is an exact motherfucking representation of what the Bible and the concept of God was created for. It was created for you to be able to do evil and blame it on the motherfucking guidance of something that does not exist. So it was created for you to say, I'm going to kill you, rape you, do you wrong because God told me it was okay.
Period. You see that in the book.
Watch this shit.
God came down on Michael and forced him to consummate with Christiana. I mean, it was a terrible, strange act of God.
Oh my goodness.
He did an astonishing thing that I was astonished, and so was Michael.
Michael had made no mention of sleeping with his son's wife. I got the feeling this was a story I wasn't supposed to hear. And when Michael found out I knew, he asked me for an opportunity to explain just how God had made it happen.
I stood up like this.
See, that's the bullshit.
And suddenly I was forced down on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to get down. I was down just about like this. And I was in pain, and all I could do was groan. All I could do was kind of rock. And I started seeing that the consummation with Christiana was imminent, and I was going to be, I was going to have to do that.
I was just laying awake and I was thinking about
I ain't listening to this shit. I'm sorry.
And I said to Father, I said,
this will be fast.
Thank you.
When I go
Thank
over
you.
What the fuck is this?
We talking about God on trial. If you go to an actual courtroom and they tell you to put your hand on that Bible and clear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, and you so help you God, and you say, yes, I do. When they say, why did you murder little Jenny? If you say God told me to do it, guess what? You going to the crazy house. You know why? Because the same motherfuckers who say in God we trust and make you swear to tell the truth on God, no, he don't exist, and will send your ass to a psych ward for saying that he told you to do some shit, let alone they just gave you the book to swear on his existence. So what the fuck is going on? We talking about God on trial, but you can go to a trial court and they won't even jack you using God as an excuse. I'm done. I'm done with this shit. So, motherfucker, the same people who saying in God we trust won't even allow you to say that God told you to do some shit. But then will tell you to swear on a book to where everybody in the book who have committed the same crimes that you being charged with right now in that court say that God told them to do. And they trust their word enough to make you swear on a motherfucking book, but they don't trust your word enough to say that you're not crazy for actually speaking to the same God whose book is motherfucking. They hoping that you wouldn't go against in lying though.
Young Pharaoh, what did that got to do with human behavior? Is there such thing called liars? Yes, there are people that are liars, that are robbers, that are killers. Yeah, because you put your hand on the book, and if you are a liar, you're still going to be a liar. So all of that, put your hand on the book, you must tell the truth, not but the truth help you God. That only works if you tell the truth. But it doesn't work if you are a liar, a murderer, a killer, a robber, or whatever that you did. Because if that book meant that for you to tell the truth, then it would not be a such thing as lawyers and a trial. Now would it? Now would it? They know that people are liars. They should just remove that out of the damn court anyway, placing your hand on the book. Because in that case, why would you have judges and lawyers and people to prove your case? I think that makes absolutely no sense. But at that time, I guess they must have thought that people was going to be truthful. But no. So you still a liar, a deceitful person. Hand on a book or not. This is why I hope it's hell, the lies you have. But I don't get what you're saying there. But okay.
So this whole motherfucking world is using religion to do exactly what that father did. To do the fuck shit that they want to do and have an excuse for why the fuck they did it.
Just like your ass.
You just say, nigga, I killed you because I didn't like your bitch ass, nigga. I could jack that. Versus a nigga say, oh, I killed you because God told me to do it. And God told me to rape your wife. And God told me kill all the children and don't leave nothing left. And God told me to steal your land and take your tongue. And God told me to enslave you for 400 to 500 years. And God told me to, because if that's the case, when do you tell God that I don't want to do some immoral shit? When do you take responsibility for listening to that nigga? Because once again, we're talking about God on trial.
How he speaks to him.
If I tell a nigga right now, go shoot this motherfucker.
See how disrespectful
he's still going to jail for listening to me, but I'm going to jail for commissioning the goddamn crime in the first place. So if that's the case, God ass is still motherfucking guilty for commissioning the crimes of every nigga who ever did something underneath the guise of his motherfucking guidance and permission. So that being said,
he ain't saying shit.
Voice right now say, Pharaoh, go kill all of these motherfucking children in this land. I'm gonna be like, hell no, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about? So that being said, when does the responsibility of the tyrannical deviant in history, get accepted by themselves for even listening to such a God? And what made you accept this motherfucker as a God? Because what I want to know is, if you don't, because there was no such thing as these religious books. So I'm going to assume you was a nigga just walking through the desert or walking through the jungle or wherever you were in these alleged biblical settings. And a motherfucking voice came down to you and said, nigga, kill these motherfucking babies. Because in the Bible, they was killing babies. Don't act like they
okay. All right. Now, Pharaoh, I'm on your head now.
What time did you say, hold on, who the fuck is you? And, oh, you God, nigga, you ain't my kind of God. Talking about kill no bitch.
Oh, yeah, Pharaoh. Remember
It's
this?
a moral compass, not spite. So this is the question I have to ask people, because God is not the only nigga getting tried today. God got a
Where
whole.
was your girl when you was
Some
talking
of them
like
is in
this,
the Bible,
Pharaoh?
some of them is written in the world today, and some of it's going
Where was
to
Golden when you was doing this talking? Was she making you
that
do
underneath
this?
his motherfucking
Because I don't see Golden with no gun in her hand.
are guilty. Period. And I'm gonna kick it back to the gym.
Let me get back, man. We hard on these niggas today.
I don't see Golden with a gun in her hand making you
Niggas
do
going
this,
up
Pharaoh.
30th floor today. They're gonna be jumping off of these buildings. I mean, first and foremost, let's because we both know, and I know, and I had to give all the homage to the black woman, because the black woman is God.
That's right.
I'm gonna prove that tonight, that the black woman is God.
And
Oh, it ain't all these black bitches.
How you gonna prove that if he doesn't exist? Gosh,
Because they
stop.
full of shit. Both of
Yeah,
them is full of shit.
how is that gonna make it make sense? Make it make sense.
Oh, they don't got Queen mad now. She said, I'm on your ass now.
Because where was Golden at when he was saying all they talking about? Oh, black women got us doing this. Where was Golden at? I didn't see her.
And if they both feel like black woman was God, then how can you, being a man, be in control of God? If black woman is the God, why do black women need us to lead them and protect them if they're God?
If they're God,
They
exactly.
contradict themselves with every statement that they make. This nut ass nigga Pharaoh, anybody that's in that whole thing, they can quote all these ancient texts and tell you we come from the Sumerians and this and all this. None of that shit has nothing to do with what is applicable today to our lives, because he just sat here and told us he gonna prove to us that black woman is God. Well,
But
I
God
feel like
exists, so I guess make up your mind. You can't prove. You keep saying the word God, but then he doesn't exist in the same sentence. You're getting me confused here. If he doesn't exist, then he doesn't exist. Well, let's go.
No, let's go where we go. You know, let me tell motherfuckers something. You born into this world. When you come out the womb of a black woman, you don't call on Jesus. You don't call on Allah. You don't call on no Buddha. You don't call on none. You don't even know of those supposed gods. You call on your mama's breast. See, I'm not going to go into no, if you don't understand that science, you see, long before you have a thought, see, this is why I'm telling you that you're connected to the Creator. Because when a child comes out the womb of his mother, it's not confused on who its sustainer is. Because we'll hear motherfuckers say that Jesus is the sustainer.
Hold up. What do you mean a child doesn't know? Is it confused what his creator is? No, the baby just looking for a titty.
Yeah, his creator is his mama. His
Baby does
creator is
not
his
know
mama when he's a
that's his
baby.
mama. The same way they try to give Eliana her dried up FBI or her dried up titties. But if it was milk in there, that baby would have sucked it. So the baby doesn't know neither who its creator is. Their mind is on survival mode now. Their stomach is hungry. They wouldn't give a damn who gave the titty or who gave the bottle. But we'll carry on.
I don't know how Jesus is going to sustain a motherfucker. I done been hungry a whole lot of motherfucking time. Didn't fill my belly. You see what I'm saying?
Too grown to be hungry.
You see, Allah is the sustainer. Allah is the provider. See, so when we talking about the natural connection to the universe, when a child comes out the womb, it knows based on its nature. It ain't confused. It don't have to be taught it. Don't have to go to school. Don't have to take no tests. You don't have to go through no services.
Test.
Don't have to do none of that.
He is literate as hell.
Already there. So long before a man have see niggas, they get old. They get a nigga put a book in their hand, and then a nigga read the book, and somehow he figure he God.
That's what y'all do.
See,
this nigga illiterate as hell.
That's the realest thing that he said, and that's what all of y'all motherfuckers do. Down to all them pictures and all them wannabe preachers, the fake ass preachers, and the ones who got football stadiums as churches and shit. That's the realest thing you ever said. People pick up a book and want to read it, and then they. Go ahead, Kat.
No, I was just gonna say, and what's crazy about this, and them talking about worshiping God, and here you have a dude Pharaoh who worships a fucking statue looks like a bird by the head and has a pharaoh's body, and it's a statue, and he idolizes and worships that as his deity. Like, you gotta listen to these people. This nigga's not even literate. He can't teach me shit. Look at his background. Look at all the imagery he got in his background. But these people,
I was going to say that. Get out of my head, Kevin.
They be trying to rock you to sleep, and that's why I tell girls, don't listen to these niggas that come fresh out of jail, because all they do is sit around and read books, and they can regurgitate that shit.
Wait a minute. Breaking news. Breaking motherfucking news.
Go ahead, boss lady.
I was just checking my inbox.
I don't give a fuck what.
And this thing come up talking about some girl named Asia Anthony tried to give me a call. And it says, "Happy birthday to my cousin Terrence Kuwaku I don't know how you Ipidamari." And it's some nigga named Olga Belton, Kawami, whoever this nigga is.
What is this, boss lady?
He got some nigga with dreads, and he sent a picture of some nigga laying up. She sent a picture of some nigga laying I guess he's supposed to be some conscious dude laying up here with dreads in his head. The fuck? And then she wanted me to call her. What the hell? Who is these? I don't know these people. I do not know them. I do not want to know them. Wow. Really? I don't want to be nothing about with their community. Oh, pictures of them and they look. I don't want to know y'all. This is a sad situation. I bet you one thing. You better get out my motherfucking inbox.
Test is already clear. I know. All right, we're gonna get back to this.
Alrighty.
We're gonna get back to his disrespectful mouth. I don't like what Seti's saying.
Oh, okay, yeah, get into him. Pharaoh, you know you canceled. You know you canceled.
And this blah blah blah.
You know you canceled, right, Pharaoh? You know you canceled. You know you canceled, Pharaoh. It's over.
Philosophies niggas they God. But you been sitting on grandmama couch, nigga. Eating a sneak. And niggas know you wait till granny go to sleep. And sneak in a refrigerator. Because you know granny up. She gonna cuss your bitch ass out.
I can't listen to these niggas.
Making all them sounds. So what you do is you wait till granny sleep, bitch, nigga.
My granny ain't
and
sleep.
Then you go in there and make the sound. See?
Make a sandwich. You gotta sneak and make a sandwich, nigga. This boy is crazy.
I know how it go. Niggas end up over granny house.
Until we
Okay,
all sleep.
mamas, aunties.
Granny gonna give you all the sandwiches.
Is the sustainer. It always have been. This ain't shit that's new. So when you get into that religion, you get into rhetoric. It's not reality
This
based.
nigga's retarded.
It's not reality based. And
Yeah,
that's
he just went all the way across town and didn't even have a goddamn ride.
the black woman, one of her attributes was the cow. Because the cow provides the milk, the nourishment. You understand?
That's a goddamn lie. We're not even supposed to be drinking cow's milk. Listen to this bullshit.
You're looking at the most spiritual symbol.
Now, if he was really talking to real, he would not be saying drink cow's
There's
milk.
no symbol greater than the mother and
Shut the hell up. He's full of it.
symbol.
But they hold this nigga up in the conscious community.
Yeah, that eat his ass up.
Defender.
No, they be all General Seti like he's so deep. This nigga's
really?
retarded.
Oh, they
He's
eat
slow.
this shit up?
Let me tell you something. Every
I wouldn't even
man
talk to him.
prefers a child. Motherfucker trying to, I'm God. Bitch, you on the lap, you on the titty like everybody else, motherfucker. You're helpless.
Okay, and who got the titty? Who got the titty? That woman. The men don't have titties. Men don't make milk in their titties. So where the titty at?
Because what they are trying to do
Who is possessing the titties?
To anyone. It's not anyone. It's the divine mother concept.
This dude that gave me a headache already. I'll be back. I'm finna roll some Zaza.
Well, you see the Pharaoh.
I got by road. I had ready. I was already ready.
Man. But yet, when he's sitting on the lap of his mama, he's still as a child, even though he's in the image of a grown
Hey, Rocky. Hey, Blanche.
child. You see what I'm saying? What is it saying? You are never.
No, what are you saying? No, we don't see what you saying. No, what are you saying, sir?
What your philosophy?
Right.
You will never be greater than your mama.
Oh my God! What that got to do with it?
And I know we go through a lot of shit in our lives.
Yeah.
Oh, that don't make a point because you said that.
Go ahead, Miss Rod.
Miss Rod in the house.
Hey y'all. I had to go through so much to get back on this yard stream. Sorry about that. But I'm listening. Go ahead.
But do you have the iPhone?
No, I have Samsung.
Oh, too bad.
I don't like iPhones.
Well, that's too bad because if you had an iPhone, you could just slide back and you'll go right back into the chat. And you wouldn't have to do all that. So don't like the iPhone. It's much easier.
I can go backwards, but I was on the computer, then I went to the phone. That's what happened.
Well, Tony, I gotta apologize because at the beginning of the show, my other device or my phone or something was on, and I couldn't get it to stop talking.
Oh God!
Smash that like button.
Yeah, subscribe. Come on, you guys.
Dislike
join
button.
the family. Join the family.
Oh no! Oh shit! They can't swing. They done got me so mad. I ain't even set it up.
Still waiting, Kev. Still waiting.
Got me so mad. I ain't even set it up.
Still waiting, Kev. Look, y'all not gonna talk bad about my husband, Steady, okay?
We'll get on the back chat, Miss Ride, so I don't forget.
He making it all bad. We ain't say nothing bad about that man. He's
okay.
He's making himself look bad.
No, he's not. He's just.
No, he's not. So okay.
I just don't want people to get confused between 3-4 years ago and today. Steady is not that way.
It don't matter. That's
Who is not what way?
Steady's a nut ass nigga. He don't.
And I love him. Y'all gonna watch your mouth when I talk about my husband. I love him.
Okay, well you can have him. You can have him, baby.
So you gonna have to, this is him. They put God on trial and called him every blasphemy name.
That was years ago. He don't feel that way now.
Yes, he does.
That way. He ain't changed.
Look,
Yes, he does. He ain't changed one bit.
you ain't gonna argue with me. You heard?
We not.
We don't
Because you can have him.
I love him.
You can have him.
We don't want that non-God person.
We didn't canceled him. He been canceled.
Leave
You can have him.
Leave my butterscotch alone.
Okay, you can
That nigga on his granny couch sneaking in to make a sandwich at night. Leave him right there.
No,
Where
he
at,
not. He
over
don't.
his granny house on the couch making a sandwich.
I don't have no respect.
Y'all gonna stop. Y'all gonna stop.
That
sleeping in the back room on an air mattress. You can have him.
To say what that man said, I have no respect for him or Pharaoh. So,
look, we talking about Pharaoh. We ain't talking about.
No, we talking about him too because he makes no sense.
The line they have crossed the line.
He has made he didn't made no sense out of one topic that he was talking about, and he switched topics about 15 times, and he didn't say
That's his
shit.
thing. You have
He
to
didn't
follow
say
me.
shit.
Follow me.
He didn't say shit.
Exactly. That's
he ain't made sense. So you can have him. You can take him, and please give him a sandwich.
I cook for him.
Well, he said he needs sandwiches. He got to sneak in the back door to get a sandwich. So
I don't care what he do. He ain't gonna put my God on trial.
Okay, you can have him.
But can I say this seriously though, Tony?
Why we going into religion now?
It's time to go to a new man, because he goes against your belief.
Tony, can I say this? Making a serious point, but the reason we all saying what we saying is because niggas like General Seti and like YP, young dudes relate to them because they talk like they dudes that they was around in the street before they went to prison. That's why they believe these dudes. That's why these dudes sound so deep to them. But like I said, man, when we sit around and we give credence to the shit they saying, we got to be able to look at this shit and say, this is some goofy nut ass shit that he's talking about. When we start trying to act like this dude is really saying something valuable, he has not said one thing, not one thing that is new, that is innovative, that is groundbreaking, or that's gonna change the paradigm of where we are right now. This nigga's repeating the same thing he heard some old jail nigga tell him. That's it. It's nothing new. It's nothing.
He's been places.
It's nothing that's even gonna help us. Like dudes that don't know nothing, they relate to it when he say, yeah, nigga, you over your granny house, nigga, going in the kitchen late at night. But if you really think about that whole statement, who are you even talking to? If you talking to people that still living on their grandmama couch and sneaking to make sandwiches at night, then you wasting your fucking time anyway. This nigga does no good to advance anything. He's just talking. He's just taking up space, man. And we got to quit acting like these dudes are really saying something valuable, because even though we might be joking about them, I've heard his name when I first started coming into this sector. General Seti this and YP and this. And then I listened to these dudes for 5 minutes and I start cracking up laughing because these dudes got 20, 30, 40,000 followers. And I'd be like, damn, we fucked up. We lost. If 20,000
it's women like Miss Ride.
We lost.
Excuse me.
To keep him and Nature Boy going.
No, excuse me.
They the same.
Check, please. Check, please. Okay. I've learned a lot. I learned a lot from the general.
Wait, hold on. Okay, so let me stop you real quick. Did you learn from general?
No. Let me tell you. I've learned a lot from him. Some of the things that he has said, I actually looked it up to enlighten myself to the truth.
You didn't learn it from him. You learned it from.
I didn't know about it. I didn't learn about it in school. And I think I'm a little older than some of y'all. I didn't learn it from school. I started looking up the pyramids and learning about my history. I've been following him for almost 30, 40, 50 years.
But that's the same thing.
He went to Egypt. He went to the pyramids. Look, I'm not going to argue with y'all and debate with y'all. I love who I love. He's been there. He actually was there at the pyramid. He was doing research with Dr. Ben. I've seen it. I've seen the footage.
Okay.
I've seen the footage, like I said.
Out of all these
Don't drop out. You know I love you.
Hustlers, what have they done for the people?
He ain't done
that's
shit.
Another story. He ain't doing shit.
He ain't even talking about shit. You know
he ain't do nothing for the people. Neither one of them did.
He couldn't speak against anybody.
he part of them fucking scams. I get it. Of course,
part of it.
Everybody say something, you're gonna learn. Like a lot of things people learn from polite. Does that mean he's still not a scammer? Are you still
right? See, that's what I mean. That's the only difference. That's the only difference I was trying to make to you, Miss Rye. Just because somebody tells you something or exposes you to some information, not theirs, but that was already written, just because they exposed you to that, you can't overlook the other 95% of fuck shit that they're about. Anybody can expose you to information. Somebody can expose you to anything, but that don't mean that, okay, but because he told me something that I never read before, that he's really
I looked up for myself.
Right.
Okay, but the same way how we go to the Bible and we look up stuff for ourselves.
What about the other
I'm not judging him on those things.
What about the 98% of his bullshit?
I don't judge people.
What about the other?
You judge nature, boy.
Excuse me. No. I listen to y'all yap about Nature Boy. You'll never hear me say nothing about Nature Boy. I don't even care about the fuck guy.
But you wouldn't judge a pedophile and a woman beater? You wouldn't judge a woman beater and a pedophile?
Because it relates. Because it could relate to people. I mean, you can't. No, I'm done.
Let's
mute up.
Yeah, me too. Because I ain't doing this. Because he a Pisces and I'm already in my feelings, so I can't do that.
I just got common sense.
I know. I'm not disputing what you're saying. I'm not disputing. No, I'm not disputing what neither one of y'all saying.
Hold on.
No, y'all hold on. I'm not disputing what the man is saying.
We're not.
I said I love him, and that's the end of that.
Miss Rye.
That's between me and him.
Hold on. Talking about. Let's just finish getting into the real thing. We ain't gonna convince nobody nothing. We're gonna finish letting him
dig his own hole. How about that?
What?
Let him dig his own hole.
Yeah, let's let him finish digging his hole. Remember, this is him and him putting God on trial. This what this video is about. It ain't about nobody love for him.
Oh Jesus, I can't. This is crazy.
Yeah,
but yet the white man said the world was created by the Big Bang.
Even if a man not right with his mom.
We ain't talking about the white man. We on him.
Hey, it is what it is.
A child, and he see his queen, and he see his. That's the concept reborn again. And you understand, nigga, ain't nothing greater than that. You know what I'm saying? She blessed you with an opportunity to resurrect. You know what I'm saying? She birthed your children, nigga. You don't birth no children, nigga. You spread your seed, but she creates that child in her womb, hold that child for 9 months, okay? And everything that the mother eats, that's what the child eats. Okay, so the mother and the child is so connected, you see? And then when a child, you have to sever the umbilical cord. I'm talking shit. I'm talking real shit now. So what is it saying? That a child and his mother can never be different. Okay, I'm gonna end up. I want y'all to understand. That's why it was always a matriarchal bloodline, because that's the truest bloodline that you have is what with your mama. Because when you born, you are connected to your mama by umbilical cord. You one into your
umbilical? No, nigga, umbilical.
You one.
Dumbass nigga.
You are.
No.
The testices?
And biblical testices.
Might be a different.
Now watch this. Watch this motherfucker.
You might look a little different. This, that, and the third. But that's why when we say, how do you know an African person? They born from an African woman. That's it. So I'm gonna end on that. That God is your mama. And when you lose the respect and the veneration for your mama, and how you treat your mama should be a standard on how you treat all African women. And if you treat African women like shit, then I know, nigga, your relationship with your mom. Okay? And like I said, I know based on the pressure that, you know, we all have different relationships. That's cool. That's cool. But if you didn't have one, go to your baby mom, and you're going to have to find a way to get back to that concept and understand why the ancient Egypt and all of Africa, they came to the conclusion that that was the only way.
Oh, he making my ears bleed.
Because it's the law of the universe that cannot be uprooted. And when you do that, when you uproot that woman concept, that woman as the God, you get what you got right now. Some faggotosis.
All right, General Seti. Now you have to explain to me why you still in your mama house and you ain't be your kid. Because remember, Umar blew that up and you still in your mama house sniffing coke.
Okay, sneaking sandwiches.
We're doing they belong to the mother, right? They belong to the mother. So you ain't got nothing to do with that. Okay.
And he talk like he ain't no newborn.
He is a newborn. He's still on his mama titty.
On the head, the bitch can't say shit, nothing. That's what they say. I'm saying it just like, bitch, don't say shit in the church. If you say something, we gonna crack you in your motherfucking head. That's what they say. Make a mistake and say something. Make a mistake and say something. Make a mistake and say something up in this mosque today and see what the fuck happened. Okay? That's what you get. Okay? But if you want to come back, and I'm going to end on this. You want to come back to your divinity, you're going to have to put your mouth back up on the pedestal. You're going to have to worship her in her true divinity as the sustainer and the provider of this house. When you do that, then you're going to see that the window will open up for the black man.
The mama, because your mama is the charge of her house.
Because when you got your mama and you got your woman on your side, like they was in the ancient time, you ain't got no choice but going straight to the motherfucking top. Black man, black pop.
That part.
That's right. And I'm gonna come back the shit out of that. You know, even when we talking about, you know, the black woman being God, you know, we have to talk about, you know, we gotta ask ourselves, you know, did God steal the throne from the black woman? Because as he stated before, you know, all over the world, you know, black women were the tips of the spears, you know, as far as leadership.
Oh God, did my ears just hear right?
He's levitating on y'all, Tony. He's levitating on y'all.
He said God stole the.
He did say that, Tony. This nigga is crazy.
Oh my God!
Wow, that's amazing. The stupidity that comes out of his mouth.
I can't. Yo, it's to the point I can't even gig or help.
This is who y'all want. This is who y'all want.
He said, this motherfucker, the same one that called us all, like they said,
all kinds of bees
years ago, right? And this is what they believed years ago, right?
Yeah, but we're supposed to support them because they cute. In
2021, they mouths got reckless because everything changed.
Yeah.
Now we bitches, and now we living in white people areas, and now we got these scams. So, obviously, it gotten worse. This was good a couple of years ago. Now here we ain't got no more. Now we bitches, and they don't want to be around us. Fuck us. Y'all been watching the videos.
Hey, Tony, can I make a point real quick? And one of the reasons that a lot of these cats get on this religious shit is because they realize where their power base is, where their money source is.
They little bitty men with little bitty egos with they little bitty minds and they little bitty world. He's a little man, and that's all he wants to be is a big man. But he will never be that.
Yeah, it's that they both world said it. They got the Napoleonic complex.
The women are
Napoleon, yeah, he does have that.
But definitely. See what they do. What I was trying to touch on real quick is that they know that, like, if you go in any Kojic church around the country, it's 90% black women. Mm-hmm. So when they start trying to hustle and trying to scam and try to grift, they used religion because they knew that was a large segment of a large segment of that population are women, and they know that that's where their money comes from. You look at all these guys, their money does not come mainly from men. Therefore, not except for, the elites and the ones that are behind the scenes that are helping them. But I'm saying the ones that's on the ground, that's in their chats, the ones that's doing all of that, is black women, and they know that from black women.
Yeah, I know, World. He was breathing hella hard. You could tell he was nervous because he was breathing hella hard.
It get worse. Look how many families have been destroyed with husband and wives because the pastor told the woman to leave
and don't say nothing.
Don't talk. Leave your husband and God. They are now your God. Or you know how many women have not cooked a meal for their husband because they done cooked it all for the church? They have destroyed a lot of marriages. These people who want to be God, they made it to where as the men is not the head of the household. The church or the pastor is the head of their household. Because everything is with pastor and pastor. And then now a real pastor is not a real pastor is going to tell the one that.
Oh, really?
Together. Yes. Oh, yes.
I was reading World's comment.
Oh, yeah. I heard that too.
These are the number one selling.
All right.
I used to see him on YouTube after and be like, dude, you just want to drink. Oh, he look like he just get his little drink on. Remember, he's a cokehead. But I'm saying, I'm still going back to, he said, that God stole the throne from the woman. I can't.
God just stole y'all throne, Tony.
You got to help me with that one.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh. That did it. Wait till
I work on his skin. I'm picking out his scams, right? All his different little scams that people may have forgotten about. But we're gonna do the scams tomorrow.
His scam flows is cutting short now for sure.
You cancel for sure on this one here. You cancel.
So what we've learned so far is that God stole y'all. God stole y'all shit. They can damn near levitate, and it's all you black bitches' fault. Okay, I got it. Let's go.
Yeah. And he's a motherfucker, and he's a nigga, and he doesn't exist.
Oh my Lord, with these questions.
That's what they said.
But he didn't talk to the white woman like that, though. Okay.
Huh?
So he didn't talk to that white woman the other night like that.
He spoke to who? Like, we talking about what they're saying about God. We ain't talking about regular people.
Yeah, but they portraying that God is a human being. He's not a human being. It's not. We don't know if it's a he or a she.
Listen, this is what your husband said. We didn't say this.
I done told you my husband was crazy. Y'all ain't listening to me. I said the man was crazy.
But your husband, so you have to go, everything that I'm saying, I'm repeating. So you have to talk to him about these things.
We have spoke about it. I told him he crazy.
So why did it get even worse and now we're bitches now?
Oh Lord, he ain't going. Oh jeez, go ahead. Continue. Because this is an old video, but go ahead and continue.
We're talking about the newer videos.
No,
more disrespect.
We're talking about this video right here. That's what I'm talking about right here.
video right now so you can see how.
On this video, he was living in his mama's basement, sneaking sandwiches.
Exactly.
Now we're
Grandma.
gonna get to a new video. We're gonna get to a new video. That's what we're gonna do. To show you the man ain't changed. He got worse. That's what we're gonna do. And then it don't matter how old the video is, this is still put out there. If he would have changed up, why he ain't to remove the video? Okay,
I don't know. I
tell you how to talk with your man.
I don't know. I don't understand how you go from him doing what he's doing and he's being alienating women.
He ain't doing nothing. What are you talking about? He just talking.
Hey, it's not my money he's jacking up. He's jacking up his own. That's on them.
I'm just repeating what he's saying. I know for a fact, that's your husband. You do know, I'm not. I know you know they full of shit too. I know you joking.
Okay, look at Pharaoh's eyes right now. Funny. Pharaoh is reading something right now. Look at his eyes.
He's been reading.
I'm just saying, look at him right now. He's reading something right now.
He getting his next statement prepared, so when Seti get done, he can ramble off what he's reading to make it sound like he's coming off his dome. But he says that about Nature Boy, but he's a Google niggas. All these niggas are Google messiahs. I call these niggas Google messiahs because
when he Googled Nature Boy, I was like, oh my goodness, this is too much.
Yeah, and I keep telling, and it's like, don't get fooled into someone exposing you to something that you've never read or heard about before, and that being their knowledge and they know more than we do. No, they don't know shit. They just know some shit that you haven't learned yet. So, and it's a difference. So just because he knows something that you don't know yet or you haven't learned or come across, that don't make that nigga nobody. It don't make he just read one more book than you did. You don't know geometry until you go through math, calculus, algebra, and then you get to geometry and trig. But if you don't know that, trig is gonna sound mind-blowing when you're doing algebra. But if you're an algebra professor, you're gonna be like, this nigga's not saying nothing new, but it's gonna sound new to the person who's only gotten as far as algebra or division. You get what I'm saying? It's not new. Let's stop fooling our own people. Because see, this is what happens when we start saying, yeah, he's fucked up, but he be dropping knowledge sometimes. No, if you're fucked up, your knowledge, whatever knowledge you gave to that person is just knowledge they could have got from Google. They just haven't learned it yet. But we can't, and let's stop doing this as black people. This drives me crazy. I don't judge. Yes, you do, because if you knew a nigga was a child molester, you wouldn't let him around your daughter because you're judging him on his sexual behavior. So if these niggas do shit, stop saying, well, I ain't gonna judge them because they did drop some knowledge. No, that's bullshit. He didn't drop no knowledge. This nigga been talking for 20 minutes and he haven't said a goddamn thing. And don't tell people, oh, yeah, well, he taught me a whole lot of stuff. No,
you can't tell me what someone has taught me. Wait a minute. Okay, in general. Okay, in general. I get it.
Yeah, to just like
I know, I got it in general.
People listening. Yeah, not you, because I know you know. But I'm just saying we do that. And then that lets other black people think, okay, yeah, he's fucked up, but I'm going to listen to him. No, you can't listen to dudes who fucked up. Because if you morally corrupt, whatever else you're telling me, I got to take that with a grain of salt because now I know you have a motive. I know you have a modus operandi for telling me what you're telling me. Their motive for telling me what they're telling me is not to help me, or it's not going to get me closer to God or heaven. It's going to make them richer. They can drive nicer cars. They can get on and tell us how much they fucking balling and how jealous we are of them. That's their agenda. It have nothing to do with them educating us because they're not teaching anything new.
And people go sit and they tell you to your face, they'll get up there on this YouTube and say you guys they are my supporters and they're sending me money and look at my super chat. Hassan Campbell. People were sending this to food money, and he was sitting up there.
And I personally know Hassan Campbell, and I
don't know none of them either. But they stand up there and talk about how they want to save the kids, and in another breath, they're talking about fuck you, kids. I'm saving my kids. Oh, well,
I started following him too because I was like, yo, Poppy, you going overboard? You doing too much?
Overboard my ass. He
ain't dropping no jewels. Sold out. Well, let's watch this.
All right, baby.
Can y'all see it?
Yes.
RGB General.
But you know, when they come to mass extinction, when these motherfuckers come and everybody got a uniform, you know, being uniform and marching up out their crib, everybody. And you understand, you got motherfuckers that got these motherfucking ski masks on with these motherfucking automatic motherfucking rifles and shit, and you got to bring your motherfucking babies up out the motherfucking door because you the fuck ass didn't motherfucking make the preparation to deal with this shit, and then we back in the same motherfucking predicament we was in when we came up over in this bitch in the bottom of a boat. I mean, I ain't lying. I'm more than frustrated. I'm gonna be real. I'm scared. I'm being real. Ain't no sense of being fake about this shit. I'm scared. And I'm making preparation to get my motherfucking ass up out of here. And the ship gonna take off. And it's gonna leave you. And once it leaves, don't cry because we're not coming back. Don't cry because we won't allow you to come back into the Holy Land. Ooh, we got some hands up. All right, we're going to go to the caller.
50 years ago.
Caller from the 608-467. Peace. Welcome to No Ledge Radio.
50.
Hey, what's good with y'all? What's good?
Hey, what's good with you? Peace.
Hey, Saratu Seti, I'm always listening to your message. You know what I'm saying? You always talking about bang on that beast. And when I heard you say bang on that beast, you know what I'm saying, you got me fired up. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the military for 8 years. I was ready. You know, I watched your videos. You be sweating and shit, hiding shit and yelling at you. Yo, man, for real, I like it.
I appreciate you for listening to, you know, what I had to say.
Yo, at the same time, been sharing your message and shit, and I've been waiting. You feel me? I've been waiting for us to get it. You talking about war and shit. You the general. You feel me? But I ain't seeing you doing nothing, man. All I hear your ass doing is yelling. I'm right here outside of Milwaukee, Killer Key, where they killing niggas for free. You feel me? And your ass ain't out here like that. So what the fuck is we supposed to do? And when you say bang on that beast, what does you really mean? What are you really saying?
You said you understood. Now you don't understand.
Yeah, because I hear what you say.
I mean, you chipped on me.
You said you understood.
You know, I mean, what are you? I mean, you asking what what are you doing? You understand? You already know I'm one individual.
That you won.
To carry no nigga across the line. So you know I'm not about to carry no nigga across the line. So you know I'm not about to carry no nigga.
This your general, guys.
Across the line. So you know I'm not about to carry no nigga across the line. You understand? You already know I'm one individual. And so you know I'm not about to carry no nigga across the line. Nigga, you see the line for freedom, you break for freedom, nigga. Every nigga running for themselves. Every nigga running for themselves. Every nigga running for themselves, nigga. Every nigga running for themselves. Every nigga running for themselves. Every nigga running for themselves.
I ain't see you banging on the beat yet, though, son.
So what is you doing for your own liberation? What is you doing?
Hey, I'm teaching these niggas what you saying. And we going to the range. You feel me? We going out here to the range. I'm a sharpshooter. We learning how to blow shit up with M80s. We ready. We know how to hide behind trees and camouflage so we invisible. Right there, visibly seen, but we invisible, my nigga. And we ready for your ass. But all you doing is lectures and sitting there taking pictures in your drawers and shit, my nigga.
Hold on 1 minute.
I didn't get none of those pictures. Shit.
Give me 1 second so the brother can call back in.
That fire.
So he could
So where do y'all find this dumb shit from?
Hey, it is what it is.
I ain't getting no picture.
All ain't nothing but fucking talk.
Let me go ahead and open up the line from the 313. Calling from the 313-263. Is this our brother Seti? Peace. Am I on? Okay, yes you are, brother. All right, where's Key at? Let me go ahead and open up the line. Caller from the 608-467. Peace.
What you said, you know what I'm saying? Like I said,
no, come on now. What are you talking about? Listen here. Don't come on this motherfucking radio and inform me about what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Oh wow, that's how he talks to the Black Queen, the God.
The God that gave him the kitty, the one that whose kitty, the titty.
Who gave him kitty? What?
The titty.
That's
what?
great motherfucking and all instead of saying women, baby, you the God. We got this. We go handle the war. Y'all stay on no. He say, oh, that I mean, this how you talk to the Queen?
His ass was full. He didn't want no more titty. He was real full that day. He didn't need no
It's
more
that
titty.
breast milk, I tell you. It's the wrong kind.
That's how you speak to God?
Wrong kind of breast milk, damn it.
So,
hey.
Tony, what you said, Tony, about what they steal from God, Tony? Tony, I can't let that one go. He said God
stole the black woman's crown.
Oh, we're gonna get back to that. But we're gonna finish hearing how he speaks to God.
God is a thief. God is a thief.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
Yo,
I'm through with y'all. Y'all ain't shit. I'm through with y'all.
I ain't fucking with y'all.
That is a doggone shame. That boy is blasphemy for real.
Kevin, stop. Let me go to the bathroom, right?
Let it burn, let it burn, let it burn.
Piss on myself. He said,
Pharaoh talking about God done stole our glory. And he gonna
Your song will not be sticking in my head, girl.
Let him burn, let him burn.
I came with y'all, man. I came with y'all.
I can't.
Can I go piss first, please, before we start this war from Granny's mouth?
Oh,
Lord have mercy. Oh,
I can't.
Let him burn.
Taking pictures in his underwear. God damn.
Because we done stole God.
God done stole y'all crown and y'all titty milk. That's a goddamn shame.
He ain't fucking with y'all.
He took the crown and the titty milk. God damn it.
Damn.
I got to pee. Please let me go pee.
Oh, Lord Jesus, help me.
I can't with y'all.
Tony, you know what? It's time to
got powder milk right now.
It's time to get unapologetic. Kev, we got to do something with the lower end of this shit here.
I thought we was over in the lower self gang with world. These niggas is in the lowest of self gang. God damn it.
The dirt. Damn.
Oh God. Kev. 1 minute.
Tony.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Tony,
where did you find it? Go ahead, Tony.
Because we can't start a war from Granny's couch.
No, we can't start the revolution from Granny's couch, goddammit.
The hell we can't. He took over Granny's couch. Just like,
man.
Just like God took the throne, he took over Granny's couch.
Hey.
Let me choke on this hell getting ready.
I've been choking.
The couch belongs to him now. What are you talking about?
Pledge with the baby bottles. God damn.
I'll be damned. I'll be
damned.
damned.
And the crown.
And the crown.
Don't forget the crown.
I'll be damned.
Granny. What do you mean Granny's couch? That's
gosh, for real.
And you ain't gonna go in there and get it while she woke, because you ain't man enough. Your punk ass gonna wait till she sleep and sneak in there and make it that way.
And sneak, because he gotta sneak. He said he gotta sneak. He said he gotta sneak.
Oh man.
I ain't got enough cigarettes for this tonight. I can't.
You saw the fuck dough.
Oh God.
You got that right. You better
Hey,
go
in
get
the
you some
chat.
cigarettes. You better go get you some
Discount.
CBD. You
Right.
better
I
go
am
get you
not
some
going outside.
PNJ. You better go get you some Hennessy. You better go get you some goddamn towels. You better get you some
Everybody.
baby wipes. You better
Oh
go
Lord.
get you some
Hey,
toilet paper.
said,
You better go get you some
Cereal.
Kleenex.
don't
Goddamn it.
everybody in the chat got that one uncle, and it usually be your mama brother, your mama baby brother. Your mama got a lot of brothers, and that nigga still
Yeah.
stay with y'all.
Got
He
them
still
fucked
stay with
up.
y'all, don't he? That
stop.
nigga, that's who
Damn.
he is.
We'll be here a while. We'll be
Put you
you
in the closet.
I'm growing up with
get
your
your baby
kids ass
get your
nigga.
pull-ups.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Ah,
All
grow up.
that
shit.
shit.
I'm gonna grow up with your kids ass
Forgot
nigga.
today is Friday. God damn.
Okay, well, I hope you got some of them, adult diapers and all. Got get your adult diapers and all that shit, cause it's gonna get shitty around here.
She said shitty. Damn.
We
Oh shit.
gotta put a stamp on our seats before they
Sandwich.
our throne.
That's our word, sandwich.
Tony, don't you start this shit. It's getting late. Don't you start this shit
My
tonight.
damn pills. Find me something to take. I can't fuck with y'all.
Kevin, I'm sorry. You cannot sit on no. You don't, Kevin, did you take your wife's seat? Did you take her throne? You sat in her chair
boy.
and yours, didn't you?
I need a double take.
God damn. That nigga, he'll tell you, and see, he the type of nigga, he'll tell you all this shit he been talking for the last 30 minutes, and then nigga turn around and say, hey, let me borrow your car, run to the store, man, get some squares in a bit. Same nigga. Your mama, baby brother.
I just need one line. I just need one line. I just need one line. I need one line.
Y'all gonna make me OD on these damn vitamins. I ain't messing with y'all.
Let me finish listening to how he talked to God. This is how he talked to God.
Let's go.
God said to him, we got your back and shit.
I didn't say he had all his marbles now. Damn.
And then he disrespects God. This is his words, not ours.
God and women and kids, because he done took the kids' titty.
No, he said. Oh well.
I can't.
I guess it's no more of the Queen's cheer because God has came and took it.
God is a thief. I'm through. I'm finna mute up for the rest of this damn video. I'm muted.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, let's finish hearing how he speaks to God. Let's go.
In these motherfucking streets, what kind of nigga you take me for? I don't put no motherfucker on my back. Bitch, you know what freedom is. I don't put
You called her a bitch? What?
Wow.
You called God a bitch?
Oh Lord Jesus.
And what
Lord.
type of motherfucker he is? Oh.
I shall not know.
That goes to show you how
we rebuke you.
Motherfuckers change
Are
up.
they teasing people?
They change up real quick, right? After they still out throwing and shit, right? They change up real quick.
In the same damn sentence, in the same conversation, they done changed 180 goddamn degrees.
Oh God,
that's crazy.
Us around the world and now, yeah.
I can't find my baby.
Oh Lord!
Oh, we found him. Oh, we found him for your ass.
Oh yeah,
that is an imposter.
We got that motherfucker.
Put that nigga back in rehab and pray for him.
Exactly.
I can't with you guys. I can't.
Damn, I gotta go spend money on rehab now. God damn.
I gotta get me some adult Pampers while I'm online with you guys.
Hey, Miss Ryan gonna be sending nigga gym shoes and money for them books. Keep on. They gonna tear your life down. Miss Ryan, we love you, baby. Don't let them do it.
We been divorced, okay? We ain't sending shit.
That's okay because we gonna make a motherfucking fund for Tony's imaginary school, and then she gonna get we gonna get her to donate and get the donations because she good at that.
Oh yeah.
Miss Ryan, we need you to get donations for our invisible coffee fund that we have.
Oh no, I think it was you, boss lady. You got me in trouble. I wound up doing a video about something I was talking about yesterday. Okay.
You did what?
Yeah, I got the coupon. Yeah, girl.
Yeah, I know we got the coupon. We asked you to make it
you
for
gotta
us.
see what the coupon is
Yeah.
for.
I changed it. I took some of it off. I took a lot of it off.
Miss
And
Ride.
redid the video.
Did you make the
Miss Ride.
coupon? Did you
No, Rico, I ain't been saving my money for him.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
Goddamn
this, and I'm done. I'm gonna say this, and I'm done. Miss Ride, quit couponing. Bring your kids down to Pharaoh's daycare and work down there and take care of these kids. Bye.
I ain't got no babies. No, baby. No.
As y'all know, on this page, nobody is sick. Everybody gets it.
I'm taking my grandkids out of Catholic school, out of the church. God damn.
They done got Cap. Miss Bria done got Horse Lady. Keep snoring. Everybody done got on.
I want to read divorce. Damn this.
King Kev, you know, we call you King Kev, right?
He stole my phone, Horse Lady. He stole my phone.
I'm through with y'all. Hey, listen, I retired. I'm finna turn my YouTube account off. I'm through with y'all, man. I'm through with y'all. I'm turning my shit off.
That's why we call you. That's why we call you King Kev, because King Kev jumped in there and was like, "Oh, wait a minute, they're taking crowns and shit."
Baby
I ain't
bottle.
never heard that. Nigga say anything to me, nigga. I'm gonna tell him God is a thief. He took
no.
kitty milk.
They're gonna send the white coats for you. They're gonna send the white coats for you. Here come the white coats. Oh no, don't do it.
My throat hurting.
Oh
shit.
Lord have mercy.
Think about how many girls Pharaoh had quit their goddamn job thinking they should be a daycare worker. That nigga ain't shit, man. He ought to be brought up on that shit. Pharaoh, we gonna go down there and meet Pharaoh and work in his daycare.
Bang on that beast. You went from the God.
Beat his ass.
Then you
stop
listening. Then you went to your motherfucking bitch.
God damn.
Let's finish
and at the end of it,
let's finish this conversation
from
the queen. I mean God. Why keep calling her queen? She's God. Listen,
this nigga finna levitate over to a white bitch next. Why?
He did. He already did.
Yeah, that's with that
same ass for a white bitch.
Let's go.
He already left your ass for a white bitch.
Yeah. Had a baby and all, girl.
And you sitting up here with that nigga's name in your mouth. Shame on you. I'll kick your ass.
I ain't been no.
Girl, I dropped this.
Hold on, we missing it.
Oh my God, wait a minute.
Can you turn the volume up just a little bit, Tony?
All right.
What you study? You know what I'm saying? Like I
said.
No,
come on now. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Don't come on this motherfucking radio and inform me about what the fuck I'm gonna do in these motherfucking streets. What kind of nigga you take me for? I don't put no motherfucker on my back.
He sound like Smokey.
I don't put no
Friday
on my back. Bitch, you know what freedom is.
Wow.
I don't put no motherfucker on my back. Bitch. Bitch, you know what freedom
is. Are you
is.
remixing?
No motherfucker on my back. Bitch, you know what freedom is. You run for your own motherfucking freedom. Talking about let's get it. Motherfucker, get it then. What the fuck you waiting on me for? You run for your goddamn self. What the fuck you waiting on me?
Because he ain't finna do shit.
What the fuck
collect
you
them
doing?
donations.
You got up here talking about this motherfucking training. You train, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh, you called her nigga too?
Damn right. You weak as hell. You need to get up on this motherfucking radio and blast that shit out. You weak. You weak, nigga. You an agent. Get your ass off the goddamn radio. You weak as hell. Like I'm gonna get up here and put a program and you sit up here and you just say you from the military. You're a motherfucking agent. Get your ass off this radio.
Wow.
Hey, I told you I'm not gonna listen to a motherfucker that'll work for the Uncle Sam all this.
He ain't even let her say nothing. All she said
juvenile.
What's her name?
Detention facility. I worked in that motherfucker for 3 months.
All she said was her name.
Try to make a difference. And say we stupid enough to come on here and say no, the truth now. You the police. You is the police, nigga. You the police. Work for your own goddamn freedom. That's what you need to do. I'm not putting no motherfucker on my back. If you ain't all this shit, what you waiting on me for? What the fuck you waiting on me? If you know all this shit, what you waiting on me for? You spark it then, you big bad ass nigga.
Oh, he called God a big bad ass nigga.
Wow.
Ah, that's what he called God. Oh,
Oh Lord.
now
That's why he reduced to a size of a 12-year-old, looking like he about to motherfucking die any minute.
no shorter. Him or fucking
Yes, he's short.
It's
And stocky.
bitsy short man.
I don't want no short man.
Bitsy.
Don't want no scrub. Scrub is a gay that can't get no love from
Oh
us.
Lord, she be jacking up all the songs. I'm gonna be stuck in my head again tonight. God damn, Scrubs.
Mr. Rives, you a hater.
Let's get
No, I just love them songs.
You know, you just love them old weird niggas.
Sure it is.
All right. Yeah.
all right. Let's get back to us still in the chair, okay? Still on the throne.
They done stole her all her throne. They sure got her throne. Goddamn self. They sure do got her throne. They got her throne and all her throne and everything else she got.
Here we go. Let's go.
And if you cheat African women,
always got one. Always got one. It's always one.
Just like the one you just called the fucking bitch and all of that. Well, let's go.
Then I know, nigga, your relationship with your mom. Okay? And like I said, I know based on oppression that, we all have different relationships. That's cool. That's cool. But if you didn't have one, go to your baby mom, and you're going to have to find a way to get back to that concept and understand why the ancient Egypt and all of Africa.
Wow, he looked so burnt out. I didn't even know that was the same
the only way. And because it's a law of the universe that cannot be uprooted. And when you do that,
oh wow, he sounds stupid.
That woman as the God, you get what you got right now. Some fat, closest ass, silly caveman beat the woman on the head. The bitch can't say shit. Nothing. That's what they say. I'm saying it just like bitch don't say shit.
What?
If you say something, that's what they say.
Okay.
Make a mistake and say something.
Guys.
Make a mistake and say something.
Here we go.
Make a mistake and say something up in this mosque today and see what the fuck happened. Okay? That's what you get. Okay? But if you want to come back, and I'm going to end on this. You want to come back to your divinity, you're going to have to put your mom back up on the pedestal.
You mean the bitch?
You're going to have to worship her in her true divinity as the sustainer and the provider of this house. When you do that,
did you hear
then you're going to see that the window will open up.
The sustainer and the provider. God damn, when do you get off the son?
So what are you going to do?
That's what he got mad when the girl said, hey, when you going to bang on me?
What you going to do for me, baby? Oh, you going to be the sustainer and the provider.
Yo. Gav, help. We didn't hear that part the first time. You said when a woman get back to being the sustainer
and a provider.
Yeah, I ain't even got no breath. I can't say nothing right now, y'all. Oh my God.
I can't.
Y'all ain't no good. Y'all poor Lord have mercy.
But I got a mean two-piece though, Kev. I'm telling you, I'm an old lady, but boy.
See, I wish they could be in a room with all y'all. That would be some funny shit. Having them trying to argue with y'all. See, that's what I want to see, boy. This could have me dying.
Oh God! Listen, after they stole my freaking throne, I don't know if I want to fight with you guys. I don't know if I want to speak to you guys anymore till we get our fucking chair back. Okay?
I'm trying to think of how to repay y'all for a crown and titty milk. I can't think of how we ever gonna get back right because that's crazy. This shit is over with, man. God damn.
That we're gonna get. He said till we get back to women being a sustainer
and the provider.
Oh shit! How we missed that?
Do you know what the word sustain means?
Y'all ain't shit, man. God damn it. I ain't coming back.
We gonna look over we gonna focus on the word sustain.
And I'm gonna focus on provider. Like I thought, like I guess, like if you keep sucking the titty, I guess stay there until you grown. I don't know.
It's gonna sustain you for life. Sustain means to sustain. Sustain means forever.
Hey, bitch, provide and sustain me. And sustain me, goddammit. Ah, shit.
You better get it and you better keep it.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Keep it coming. I need my 40 ounce.
I think he better stop right there. Until we get back to there, this world ain't never gonna be right. I stole the throne.
Oh goodness.
And we used to believe this, Negro. We used to believe this. God damn.
And then for some reason we thought the men were supposed to provide us. But we
ain't sustaining. We ain't sustaining niggas.
Hey, I wanted to ask him so bad. Well, if they provide and sustaining us, what the fuck we gonna be doing, bruh?
Like what? Fighting. Damn.
We've been out all this time.
That's right. I'm gonna whoop your ass. You gonna learn.
Gonna learn today, goddammit. I got to call him and say, take them damn fucked up videos down.
World told me about you. I already know. I know you guys. I know what you do. I know what you do, girl.
That nigga on that Ike he on that Ike Turner doctrine. That's what that is. That nigga got an Ike Turner doctrine. Hey, and I'm gonna tell y'all women something in the chat, man. King World is the bro, man. That's family. Yeah. Don't be going over sliding in King World DMs messed up, man. Y'all had it Jim Jank all the way right together, man. Don't come over there like
now.
Don't go with the Jank.
Yeah, he ain't steady now. Y'all can't come to him like y'all come to steady. He said he waiting on the bus, or he waiting on y'all to get y'all mama car and come get him and bring him over there so he can spend the
yellow
night.
Bus. Damn.
That's all he on right now. Look at him. Look at his hands and his. You know he was in that slow class in elementary. Y'all wouldn't have taught that
he's slow. Yes, he's slow.
God damn.
And you slow too, bitch.
I'm done.
You slow too.
I'm done.
I ain't slow.
You slow too. You was right on the slow bus with him.
I was the driver.
No, you was on the side of it. You was his pal. You was his keeper.
No.
That was you and him.
Not
you and your baby.
Oh,
put this ride picture right by him.
Don't do that.
Put that picture together from when they was in the school together. Come on, y'all.
Oh God.
I'm not gonna show y'all the yellow bus. No.
See, I know because y'all was on you and him, you and your baby. That's what y'all do. Y'all ride the little bus.
This is what happens when.
No. That's what happens when you try to take up for a not shit nigga.
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. That's your choice. That's your opinion.
That's your opinion. Taking up for these niggas that we talking about? Are you crazy?
You take up for the ones that talk bad about us all the time.
No, you came to the wrong place because they stole. You know what? God stole our goddamn crown. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was thinking more about the milk.
What the hell up? God stole our crown.
I was thinking more about the milk.
Hell.
I do believe woman is God.
Not sustaining, we's not providing. Now, what the fuck is you doing?
He just called us a bitch and shit. And
okay, what is you talking about?
Look. Y'all talking about old shit from 10 and 15 years ago.
This ain't
no years ago. Go shut
But
the
if he
fuck up.
felt
That
You
is
go with
not
that
him
bullshit
today.
again. Even if it was.
you sure?
Even if it was.
You
Even if it
sure?
was.
Mhm.
Even if it was.
Kept
You
making me
Even
think
if
sure?
it
twice.
was. Even
No,
if
no,
it
you're right.
was.
You're right. You're
Even
right.
if
You're
it
You
right.
see
was.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because Pharaoh
You're
fooled
right.
us
You're
too.
right.
So
I
who's the real one? See, don't. Hey,
say
Maya
Look,
Angelou said when
they're
somebody shows you,
scammers.
when
They're
somebody
scammers.
tells
He
you who
get
they
that.
are, believe them the first fucking time.
I just showed you the most recent video of him cursing out God.
That was not a recent video. No,
Okay, see
ma'am.
now you gonna now here you come, a
No,
demon,
ma'am.
a demon. I
All right,
rebuke you in the
No,
let's
name of
ma'am.
continue
Jesus.
this.
Boy, I
Let's
rebuke you in the name of
All
Jesus.
right,
Here
let's
we go.
finish, y'all. Come on, let's go.
We need
No,
y'all
ma'am.
share a mirror. We need some. Okay, we need.
here and they
Okay, yeah, we got to
I'm not saying
cleanse
he's
this
good.
chat
I'm not
out because
saying
we
he's
got some
good.
demonic
when you talk about
air going
Holy
on in
Spirit,
here.
I'm not
Uh-huh.
saying he's a good guy. Good guy.
Yeah.
when you talk about my Lord
We
and
got
Savior,
to bring some good spirits in here because
Now we're talking about
we got a
religion.
the whole thing is about
perpetrator on
God
that.
on trial.
No, I don't agree with what he
Girl,
said
shut
about
your
that. I
ass
don't
up. Ain't
agree about
nobody
that.
asked you what you agree on.
No,
Don't
no. Yes,
nobody
she
give a
did. Yes,
damn.
she did. I'm not arguing with y'all.
No,
Look,
nobody asked you, ma'am.
I don't agree with what he said
We
about
ain't
religion and
asked
the
you
black
what about
women
to agree about
because
nothing because you don't
because
count no
like I
more.
said, I
You
don't
don't
agree
count
with
no
that.
more.
A lot of stuff that
You
he talk about,
canceled
I don't
because you
agree with,
agree with
and
him
that's
in
my
any way.
opinion.
You don't count
And
no
y'all
more because
making
you
it
agree
seem
with him
like
in any way. You
y'all
don't
making it
count anymore,
overboard with the
ma'am.
stuff that's
Did
being
you hear what I
reprocessed and
said?
remixed
You
and
don't
reprocessed and
count
remixed. Nobody see him
anymore.
lips move
You
and say a
own a
word,
yellow
not a
bus.
word, not at
You
all.
own a
And they
yellow
just
bus.
remixing shit
You and
and
your
putting it
Hold on,
out
name
there for
can
the
on the
people to see.
yellow
Bad people
bus.
looking
Boom,
like that,
boom,
and
boom.
I
that's not even
Yellow
true.
bus.
can I intervene for a
The
second,
yellow bus. The little.
please?
Everybody going on mute. Everybody going on mute for a second. I just need a moment of silence because this is going crazy. We're talking about a man that put God on trial. His mouth is, I don't give a damn when he said these things. God said, if you let Jesus let it be known, if you read the Bible, if you is lukewarm to me, I will spit you out like I never known you. I am not going to let no man have it to where as God never know me. I don't like him that much, but I understand that we is joking. You don't know him, and you basically is playing. So we get that part. You're really not married to him or whatever.
Of course I'm not. I'm just laughing. You know that.
Yeah, we know this already.
Okay.
But so we're gonna just get a moment of silence so we know that she's just fucking with y'all. But
Yeah, but that's not cool to. She could have stayed her ass over there in the chat and fucked with us. Don't come up here and fuck with us. It's not cool like
This
that
is
because
what I do.
you gonna get
But let me.
roasted up here.
No,
This
can
is
I
what I
just say this?
do.
Can I just say this though, in seriousness? And not that we not want to rehash that. That energy is crazy, but I'm just saying, Miss Ride, I think what I was trying to convey to you, and I know you was joking, and what Boss Lady is trying to convey to you is when somebody else, not us, but when other people are listening to us and they're listening to Tony, she's got she's growing. So young women are listening, and what they're hearing you say is the same thing that the women who support 50 say. Well, yeah, he do some bad stuff, but see, he ain't all bad, and and so to people who don't know, it sounds like you're making excuses for a dude who, even if he said it 10 years ago, you think now he still don't hate black women? He's running game right here, saying black woman is God, because that was fair. But when people hear you say, well, yeah, he hit me, but he's not a bad guy, you see the message that it could send to people who don't really know. And I think that's the only thing we trying to convey. You good money. We not, I would never attack you or think, and I don't think Boss Lady attacking you. We know you joking, but in the levity of things, we just say, listen, yeah, we gotta call a fuck nigga.
I agree.
He can tell you some things that are already in a book But then he says you black bitches are responsible for everything that's wrong with the world. So we got to weigh those things and
Even
say,
giving birth to them. How about that?
right. And so we got to say that what he told you wasn't anything valuable. It was something that you just hadn't been exposed to. But the majority of who he is and what he thinks and what he's about is the shit he's saying now. He thinks he's replacing himself with God. You know, fuck God, and then it was the black woman is God, now it's you bitches. So you got to really understand, you can't give credence to him at all. When he say some shit like that, anything he say is fuck shit to me. From then on,
all of them start off. We know
exactly.
Thank you, Kev. You
it's
said
just like
well.
a man manipulates women in a relationship.
Kev knows me well. He knows what I'm saying. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. See, men don't start out like monsters in relationships, and that's why I understand what you're saying. That's how it is in a relationship. When you end up with a narc or an abusive person, of course they didn't start out like that. They might be good for 2 years, but then that's how you stay in it for 5 more years, because you say, mama, yeah, he blacked my eye, but he's not a bad guy. He is good. He loves his kids.
I haven't done like me now.
You get what I'm saying? And I'm not saying you doing that, Miss Rye.
No, I have done that. I understand. I agree with you. I have done that.
Why, and I think that's why Boss Lady, being the OG Boss Lady queen that she is, she was saying that she just passionate, but she was saying, whoa, no. Don't even get his shit no air at all. Don't say this nigga is not a bad guy. He's a bad motherfucking demonic motherfucker. Period. That's it. And that's all. But you don't have to feel like that. But what she's saying is, people who don't know, you might misguide somebody unintentionally. You see what I'm saying? And that's all. But
I cannot misguide somebody in a jokingly fashion.
No.
Unintentionally. It's not a joke.
No,
we're
unintentionally.
Not joking.
Unintentionally. Some people.
We talking. He was serious when he said this stuff. He wasn't joking.
So I'm gonna say you were serious when you said what you said, calling me a demon.
Girl, now we going.
I'm just asking the question. I'm just asking the question.
We ain't even going back there.
I'm just asking the question.
You promoting
being objective,
having love, or having any
objective.
kind of admiration for anything this guy says. Why would you be on this chat on get up? I don't get it.
All right, we're gonna finish with him still in our seats. All right, let's get back to the show.
For the black man to become the king that he once was, because when you got your mama and you got your woman,
so once we support the man and sustain the man, he could become the king.
And then because you got your mama and your grandmama and your woman.
Oh yeah, all of us, for him to become a king. But okay, let's go.
On your side, like they was in the ancient time, you ain't got no choice but going straight to the motherfucking top. Black man, black pop.
That's right, and I'm gonna come back the shit out of that.
Oh God, here we go. Cap,
you
ready?
When we talking about the black woman being God.
You ready?
Talk about. We gotta ask ourselves. Did God steal the throne from the black woman? Because as he stated before, all over the world, black women were the tips of the spears, as far as leadership goes spiritually for all nations. And what we have to understand is, no other race existed beyond 6,000 years ago. And I can prove that genetically. But with that being said,
no, you can't.
Even when we're talking about, let's say Islam, for example, because we know Christianity, copied off of Egypt. But let's go to Islam, because a lot of people don't know this. Before Islam was forced upon, those people in the Middle East, they worship an African deity named Allah, A-L-L-A-T, which was a female fertility goddess. So they went over there, destroyed that concept of spirituality and made it patriarchal, which is man first. So before there was the patriarch, there was a matriarch. And this is because, even when we look at genetics, the X chromosome comes before the Y chromosome. So the X chromosome is actually 2.8%.
Now, is this the same man who said he's God and any woman that be with him got to take orders from him and he rules everything? This is the same man? So they all went from bad to worse. I think I'm gonna find that one. My man said, oh gosh, what did he say? Let me go back in here. He done gone crazy. Let me see if I can find it without looking for it. Oh, Lordy. Where are you? Where's you gone mad? I showed it yesterday. Watch it from yesterday. You don't get back on.
Hey, can I point something out real quick about imagery, the little subtlety in imagery? Notice how Pharaoh has his banner positioned to where his seat is, so it looks like he's actually, his face is where the Pharaoh's face would be, and the headdress and all of that. You see, that's just a little, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But he's still young anyway. I don't know when he's gonna ever get old. But yeah, he got his little spot like that. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out how he couldn't keep his kids when that's he in his own fucking house. he's in his own damn house, but he had work to do, right? He couldn't keep his own kids.
Women need to understand that, like, you know, we talk about alpha men and dominant males and things like that. The type of men that I always saw that were leaders, that were strong, that were men, they were quiet, they were reserved, they were, you know, they weren't the first person you noticed in the room, but they always commanded respect, but they wasn't loud, they wasn't flamboyant, they wasn't extra, you know. It's just, and you have to, you have to take notice to those men. It's a lot of you know, when you see people and they always have to be heard and always have to be seen, and I'm the this and I'm the that, you know, those are all early narc red flags. And all of these people, if you listen to them speak, all of them display those characteristics, all of them. But the guys you see that, you know, really sit back, and guys that you might listen to and go like, wow, they're kind of reserved guys, but you know they're still powerful because their presence commands that, you know. So that's just a little thing. I just, like I said, I notice women always notice guys that want to be noticed. And it's the guys that fly under the radar that are powerful, like I said, because if most people just in the recent, I probably say in the last 5 to 7 years, if they hadn't showed a picture of Bill Gates could walk into any Walmart across the country and nobody would know who he was. But we think Black people, because we're on YouTube or Instagram, that we're famous, and we run with that shit. And, you know, just understand, like, a man that's really, you know, of, you know, not to say that all people are the same, but like I said, most powerful men that are right, that are real right, they're just kind of quiet and reserved, but you can still feel their presence. But you don't have to be the loudest person in the room or the leader or anything. You know, people follow behind powerful people, so it is what it is. That's what it is.
Let's finish this crucifixion of our Lord, if you believe in him.
Or 2.8 times bigger than the Y chromosome. So in genetics, you know, a metacentric chromosome is considered a chromosome which has equal length in regards to, you know, the extensions of the chromosome. And a Y chromosome is considered a sub-metacentric chromosome. We know sub is a prefix word for substitute. So according to genetics, the XY chromosome is a substitutive chromosome for the XX chromosome. So at some point in time in history, you know, and that's another bill for another time, but keeping it flat for now, the XX chromosome.
You see him reading too, right?
Instead of its genetic mass, it became an XY chromosome. So even as Sadie was breaking down the placenta, males will actually go extinct if not during pregnancy. the Y chromosome doesn't actually, I mean, the male child doesn't actually kick the Y chromosome back to the mother through the placenta. So women actually are recycling men. They're not already carrying men. So with that being said, when we're talking about the black woman being God, we would have to ask ourselves, did God lie to us? Because if God is real and he's saying he made Eve from Adam's rib, well, genetically Eve was here before Adam. So now God has lied to us about who was here first. He has lied to us about sin being responsible for the woman, and he has degraded
God didn't lie, man lied.
her motherfucking means of participation in spirituality. Now, even when we go to Islam, because Islam is one of the most motherfucking degradational religions on the planet today when it comes to female, putting some respect on a female name. Now, with that being said, when you go to the mosque and they say what? When females are in their menstruation cycle, okay, they're not allowed to be in here. They're not allowed to be around. Okay? But at one point in time, you know, the menstruation cycle was looked at as a divine event in motherfucking in existence. Now it's funny because I'm gonna share my screen because a lot of y'all be thinking I do my motherfucking research. And some of y'all be like, where is he getting this shit from? Now watch this. When you go to Google and you type in curse, guess what's under there? Menstruation. They already got you down as being cursed.
That's crazy.
Definitively. Go look up the word curse, and one of the definitions is menstruation. So they are creating a reality to justify patriarchal motherfucking psychology.
I mean, didn't God say to Eve what their punishment would be, and menstruation and having hard labor will be one of the punishments. And then he also say man would have to work, so his arms and his back would be more stronger than the woman, and that our legs and stuff will be more stronger because we carry the kids. So what are you saying? Like, we didn't know menstruation was a curse. Am I right or wrong?
It's a blessing for us to give birth to them. He just sounds so dumb.
Hey, Ms. Meat.
He's an idiot.
We sort of kind of knew that already.
Hey, Ms. Meat.
We sort of kind of knew that already, but you come up with something new, okay? Okay. But that's in the beginning. We already knew. Hard labor pain and menstruation. That's what God said. He said, don't do this. If you do this, I'm going to do that. Now let's go.
So that being said, what the fuck kind of God would curse a biological process that he created? That's like motherfucking cursing a snake for flicking his tongue. You made the motherfucker that way. So that being said, God has lied to us about not only the black woman, okay, and her original means of existence. This nigga stole her motherfucking throne.
Oh God,
because before God was a he.
Oh God.
God was seen as a she, according to the Western motherfucking the Midwest. So
I'm going to bed, Tony.
God
no, you gonna finish this shit.
If you know that white people wasn't always over here, they came over here. So they wasn't the original authority figures. So who's to say that this God that you worship is the right God? You might be, nigga, your God might be hog tied the fuck up somewhere in the closet. And you might be worshiping a robber God who has stolen the real God. So people, y'all are not understanding the true faculties of what it is you are giving your motherfucking life to. And that's why this is important. We're not talking about a nigga just go on the weekend and believe in God and the rest of the week. You are living your whole motherfucking life predicated upon the motherfucking instructions of a motherfucker, not only that you've never met, but is damn near worse than the devil. Because when you add up the body count of
wow, did he just throw that in there?
10 people he killed was because of God. Okay, God told the devil to go slay the 10 people.
Can't hear you, Tony.
On his own, I dare
No, I ain't saying
motherfucker
no.
right
Listen,
now.
Okay. You're I think you're
Where the devil
this
went
is a
out
that
bunch
his
of
far
bull.
moving.
to kill somebody. Never. Everything the devil did in the Bible, God told him to do. And Christians will tell you right now, oh, you do bad, God is going to send you to hell. The devil don't send you to hell. The devil waiting for you to come. He's waiting. So according to motherfucking the devil, that's God again.
Lord have mercy.
It's called hell. Created one of the most evilest mental history and mental conceptual history to exist. And then
out. The coke is good. The coke is good.
Put you in without no help. So with that being said, God is the most incorrect behaved motherfucker I've ever thought that could exist. I've never met a motherfucker in more understanding than God. And this is why God's ass must be tried and convicted now. God's ass is with T, with a capital motherfucking G. So with that being said, we have to understand, you know, the detrimentality of God. Now we want to talk about
detrimentality is not a word either.
Destroy Gomorrah, all of these places for homosexuality.
I need to hear the bullshit that's coming out of his mouth. I'm really listening. What happened? What'd you say, Gav?
No, he said the detrimentary of God. I said detrimentary is not a word.
It's a word now.
Back it up like 10 seconds, Tony.
He threw that in there like he really said something important.
Yeah, he on some bullshit. Can you just back it up like you said? I want to hear all this bullshit, Tony, because he's saying some shit.
Thank you, baby.
I mean, I really got to sit and listen to how crazy this motherfucker is. That's why I was like really quiet, because sometimes you gotta just listen to what the fuck they saying.
That's why. See, once I heard Golden say what she said, and she put him on Front Street, I really wanted to go back and hear the rhetoric that was coming out of his mouth. And she didn't lie about anything she said. He would from when she started from the beginning all the way through the relationship. Everything she said is showing all in these videos.
I don't know what made him think he was gonna control that Aries woman any goddamn way. She may be young, but that's an Aries right there. Like, bitch, what? Nigga, what? I will fuck your shit up. That's why she was like, I was ready to bust them windows. Remember when she said
bust the windows out your car?
That he was gonna let her get the kids and stuff. Like, open that goddamn door. And then he tried to front like he taped it, but in all reality, he never taped it.
No. He knew he didn't want evidence of what the fuck he was in there doing.
But that was thinking that I couldn't even. I would never let that lady hold my baby. She's like a ex-dope fiend.
Kevin, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hey Tony, you know Golden came on World Live last night.
Yeah, she did.
They was talking to her.
I was talking to her. We was all talking to her.
She said, I hear y'all. She said, I'm listening to y'all. She said, I'm playing chess though, not checkers.
I know. Right. I know she was like she can't because of the situation.
Right. Golden ain't stupid. Y'all don't think Golden's stupid.
Not. She was listening, and World was talking to her.
Stupid. I'm
telling
you.
Was talking to her. He said, "Golden, if you in this looking at this live, come in the chat." And she came in the chat, and he talked to her, and everybody was talking to her and giving her jewels, and she was listening.
All I know is he said, "Go get your money," and she better go get her money.
Right.
I'm going to rewind this a little bit because I'm trying to listen to this. This is what caught everybody. I mean, how? This is how him and Kev fell out. Because him and Kev, it's another Kev, they was really cool.
Yeah.
And he had his back. He even took on Polite for him. Now, once he did this video, he became Kev enemy. And we're going to have to watch a couple of Kev shows. I don't know if you heard of him, but you probably heard of him. But he became his enemy. And he always had his back. Always. But after this shit that them two pulled, you lost a lot of respect.
Man.
And
they jumped off the cliff.
And it's crazy that he still was able to scam.
After this, he started making videos. Talking about, yeah, I'm out here by myself, and I ain't got nobody. I'm out, because after he done ran everybody off, I used to be cracking up laughing. I'm like, this nigga just said fuck these niggas and fuck this and woo, and then now he's standing outside sweat, drinking some kind of alcohol. Talk about he out here doing this by himself. Why do they holler that all the time? Doing what by yourself?
I don't know, but I want to finish listening to this.
Come on.
A little bit. Here we go.
Psychology. So that being said, what the fuck kind of God would curse a biological process that he created? That's like motherfucking cursing a snake for flicking his tongue. You made the motherfucker that way. So that being said, God has lied to us about not only the black woman, okay, and her original means of existence. This nigga stole her motherfucking throne. Jesus. Because before God was a he, God was seen as a she, according to the Midwest. So that means God might not even be the original God. If you saying God is because motherfucker, we know that white people wasn't always over here. They came over here as pilgrims. So they wasn't the original authority. So who's to say that this God that you worship is the right God? You might be, nigga, your God might be hog tied to fuck up somewhere in the corner. And you might be worshiping a robber God.
Yeah, I kept telling you, Kev.
Y'all are not understanding the true faculties of what it is you are giving your motherfucking life to. And that's why this is important. We're not talking about a nigga just go on the weekend and believe in God and the rest of the week. You are living your whole motherfucking life predicated upon the motherfucking instructions of a motherfucker, not only that you've never met, but is damn near worse than the devil. Because when you add up the body count of God and the devil only killed 10 people.
Oh, my goodness.
Was because of God. Okay, God told the devil. The devil ain't never killed nobody on his own. I dare
somebody come get her.
To tell me in the Bible that the devil went out his own way to kill somebody. Never. Everything the devil did in the Bible, God told him to do. And Christians will tell you right now, oh, you do bad,
Lord have mercy.
God is going to send you to hell. The devil don't send you to hell. The devil waiting for you to come. He's waiting for God.
He done lost all his marbles a long time ago.
That's God again. God then created a place for you to exist called hell, created one of the most evilest motherfuckers in mental history and mental conceptual history to exist, and then gonna send you to the motherfucker for falling victim to a world that he put you in without no help. So that being said, God is the most incorrect
hello, Jess. Welcome.
motherfucker I've ever thought that could exist. I've never met a motherfucker in more unmoral standing than God. And this is why
he said he ain't never met. He met God.
No, God asked.
So he met God. Okay, so he met God.
Motherfucking cheap. So that being said, God. You know,
Lord have mercy.
Now we want to talk about the hypocrisy of God.
He met God.
God destroyed Babylon, Sodom, Gomorrah, all of these places for homosexuality, but then yet God permits homosexuality. Now I know you're Pharaoh, prove it in the Bible that God said it's okay to be homosexual. I got the verses right here, and I'm going to screen share them so that you can read them as well.
Lord, boy.
Okay, 126. I grieve for you, Jonathan, my brother. You were very dear to me, right? Your love for me was wonderful, more wonderful than a woman. Let's keep it kicking. First book of Samuel, 18:3. And Jonathan made a covenant with David because he loved him as himself. 18:4. Jonathan took off the robe he was wearing and gave it to David, along with his tunic and even his sword, his bow, and his belt. Okay, so this nigga done got butt naked. Okay, 2041.
Who said he was butt naked? What is the covenant?
From the south side of the stone and bowed down before, oh shit, hold on, it turned. God tried to turn the motherfucker. God tried to turn. After the boy had gone, okay, David got up from the south side of the stone and bowed down before Jonathan 3 times, okay, and his face to the ground. Then they kissed each other and slept together. But David wept the worst. Now ask yourself,
Now what do kiss
why
and
was
wet
it okay
mean?
for them to be homosexual, but it wasn't okay for them to be homosexual? So God pick and choose what kind of sins is okay? Because it's seeming that way.
You can kiss and
Because
wet,
it's seeming
but
like
read
when
the whole
God
story.
wants you to go kill and
I'm
murder
done.
and steal a land, it's okay. But if you're not with it, now Sodom and Gomorrah and Babylon, he done wipe these motherfuckers out for numerous reasons. And one of them being homosexuality. And a Christian will tell you quick, oh, God don't believe in homosexuality, and that's why he destroyed this, that, and third. But God didn't say shit to David and Jonathan. God didn't say shit to David and Jonathan. And then we ask ourselves, okay, because we talking about like father, like son. And this part of the research right here coming straight from the general, so I want to let y'all know this is coming straight from the general right here. Jesus and John. Because if we talking about like father, like son, every time you see, and I looked this shit up. Said he told me to look this shit up, and I swear I looked up every motherfucking picture of this shit. Jesus and John. This right here is symbolic to a phallus.
That's what it is.
Oh yeah,
that's why it's round at the tip. And you got Jesus and John. When you look up John, this is not an adult. This is a fucking child. So that being said, every picture shows John head at Jesus' phallus as if he's performing. Look at this shit. Another one. Boom. Boom. So act like that's just one picture. Now where's the motherfucking statue so that y'all can see the age of John? Okay? So that y'all can see that John is a little ass boy.
Oh my God! What? Who is this guy?
Here we go, right here. That's a little ass boy. Okay, so when we talking about
them aliens, then gave him too much wrong information.
If you look at Christianity,
you better stop listening to them aliens.
We're not talking out our ass. If you look at Christianity statistically,
We've been listening to them aliens too much. He just twisting everything around.
Okay, so that's a fact, and I wonder why.
He's a word bender. That's what he is, a word bender.
Have a motherfucking Bugatti, the nigga might have a rainbow Bugatti. So we have to understand. We talking about Jesus and John, that's a pedophilic relationship. Okay? And it's being introduced to you in the symbolism as how they are being artistically depicted. And we have to ask ourselves, okay, what kind of God is we dealing with? Are we dealing with a sick ass motherfucking God? Motherfucker, you got a better chance with Trump than you got fucking with God. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You got
oh my goodness.
So we have to ask ourselves,
wow.
Do we even know God?
I'm calling the aliens on him too, Nicole.
God. How many teeth?
I'm calling E.T. I'm calling E.T. I'm calling E.T. right now.
Motherfucker, eyewitness testimony is the most powerful form of testimony. Motherfucker, they say, did you get shot? And you say yes, and they say how you know, and you say because I was there, and he looked at like this, that, and the third. That's the most powerful form of testimony, because you know. So right now, if somebody asks you right now, how do you know this shit happened? Because God did it. What do you look like? I don't know. Nigga, we can't have that in this court, nigga. We need eyewitness testimony. So that being said, the only shit that we do have to account for that God has given us is not in his favor. So if we take the Bible literally, this nigga God is a mass murderer. Okay? He's a savage. He ordains homosexuality. And his motherfucking son is a motherfucking pedophile. So that's the only thing I got to go on for what God has given me. That's all from what we can see without nobody saying, oh, you making that up. Nigga, we got Bible verses. We have motherfucking figurines. Okay? And we have pastors who behave in manners to which God doesn't punish them. And if you don't punish your children for their actions, it means you motherfucking agree with it. And before I pass it back to the general, I'm going to say this. If your child is acting up in school and they come home, okay, they're going to get in trouble. Whether you're going to whip them, put them on punishment, however you discipline your child, there will be disciplinary means motherfucking exercise on the child. If pastors are out here and Catholic priests is out here molesting little boys, okay? Joel Osteen won't even let you in the goddamn church. Jim Jones can kill your motherfucking ass. All kind of shit is going on with these pastors and these so-called representatives of the Most High. And you're not seeing no disciplinary actions. Creflo Dollar can buy a $60-something million jet. Okay, no disciplinary actions. Now we have to blame the parent, because when your child is misbehaving in school and the parent don't step in, guess what the school do? They call CPS and Child Protective Services, come say, why are you not intervening?
Oh my God, I can't take him.
Now we have to
I can't. He's making my ears bleed.
In my life, you not even G-checking the motherfucker who's supposed to be talking to me for you as your representative. So now we have to send CPS up there to heaven to ask God, why are you not intervening in
Oh my God, please, man, shut up.
Stole the throne of the black woman. Not only has he stole it, he's motherfucking degraded her all throughout the fucking book, okay, without even telling her that she was here as a love deity before he was.
I'll put my 10-year-old grandson up against a young Pharaoh.
Really jealous of. And when you find out the answer to that, nigga, if you continue to subscribe to God, you might just be a motherfucking homosexual. You might just be a nigga that just hate women for a reason that's actually secretly unbeknownst to you. So that being said, you know, we have to ask ourselves, you know, we're not casting hate speech, but the only person who battles with women is homosexuals. Nobody really battles to look better than women and to motherfucking be in that field with a woman, except somebody who identifies with a feminine aspect of psychology. So we talking about God is a jealous God. What kind of nigga is God? Because the only shit that I see, the nigga God didn't even have the decency to have physical motherfucking sex to give birth to a child. Why was that, God? Do you not? That's not a man. That's not a manly means of reproduction for life. So that being said, you know, we have to question God. We don't even really know this nigga God at all, and we subscribing our souls to God. See, you can get on my YouTube right now and hit subscribe. The only thing that you giving me is your attention. But in life, you giving your soul to this motherfucker. You giving your soul to a nigga who won't even let you in the church during the flood that he mother.
What do you mean God hated on Eve for eating the apple? Didn't we just straighten this out, TS? Who did God give the command to? Adam or Eve? Go pull out your Bible. Who did he give the command to? Adam or Eve? And it was only became a sin when Adam ate the apple. And when you read the next line, it also states Adam was right there. So Eve never tricked him. That motherfucker sat there and watched her bite the apple. Then she passed him the apple. So nobody was tricked or deceived. They both ate the apple. And then that's when they put the clothes and stuff on, God knew what was going on. So he didn't hate Eve for eating the apple. He hated Adam for eating the apple. Eve ain't catch all the blame. Adam did, because that's why we became sinners. Because of what Adam did. Adam got the commandment. Y'all need to read these things before y'all start speaking upon it. Y'all so quick to say what Eve did, but y'all never read the next. It's literally the next verse. Now they got me speaking a whole new language. It's literally the next verse. It states Adam was right there. And if y'all want to get technical, the same thing that happened then happens now.
Y'all better leave Tony alone. Y'all better leave Tony alone.
Men don't know how to step up. He sat there and let her be in. He let her eat it. What do men do today? They don't know how to stand up and be a man. From Adam on till today, y'all still fucked up.
Hey,
y'all
Tony.
Huh?
I'm sorry, not to cut you off. I wanted to answer this question real quick that TSRC 41 put in the chat. Why did God give women menstrual cycles then? Okay, so I'm gonna make it real simple without putting a whole bunch of extra bullshit and opinion and thought and all this on top of it. The reason that God gave women menstrual cycles is because that is part of the process biologically in which it allows women to give birth. You could not give birth if you did not have a menstrual cycle. So I'm not going to get into, oh, he did it because Eve did this and that. Let's say if just metaphysically a woman could not give birth without having a menstrual cycle. That's why women who are going through menopause cannot have a child. And so we can argue, because then we'll get into the debate. Well, why did he give her menstrual cycles? And then you'll have all these different religions telling you, and all these different people giving their opinion as to why. Why is because that's the only way that a woman can give birth and reproduce. With the absence of a menstrual cycle, birth is not possible. That's the answer.
Let me give you another thing. Let's move up a little bit more. Now, if it was Adam and Eve, right? Did we have a watch? Did they learn the skies and stuff yet? What happens every month? That's like the first calendar. Because we know every month it's coming. That was a way of them to count the day.
I'm gonna shut up. Y'all better leave Tony alone.
So every month they knew once this woman get this menstrual cycle, that was setting up the days. That was setting up the seasons for everything to come. But it all started off that menstrual cycle. That's why they call it a cycle. But we were still cursed though, because that is in there. Like woman, no, the menstrual cycle is not cursed. The pain from the menstrual cycle was cursed. But the menstrual cycle it's a cycle. It is, and then each week, if you've been with a woman for a long time, you notice, okay, you can always tell when the cycle is coming. Because 1 week, right after the cycle, she wants all of it, right? That's why the women end up pregnant so much, because you just really, really, really want it, because that's your body saying it's time to make a baby. This is done. This is finished. Let's go. And then she'll go to, by the time the eggs are not ready and it's time to go to the menses, now she don't want nothing. Like, Ninja, get away from me. I will scratch your eyeballs out. Matter of fact, go get me some ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Some ice cream, please. And some cake and something to go with that. So that was a way, and that happened every single month. Every month. Because doesn't that sound like, isn't that something that when people say time is not to be counted, and there's no such thing as time, but a woman's cycle shows you, yes, there is a certain thing as time.
Can y'all I don't mean to interrupt. Do y'all understand the game that is being given right now? Do y'all realize what's being sprinkled on y'all right now? Fuck with these corny ass niggas talking about that can't prove a goddamn thing and believe in fucking aliens and shit. Tony is giving y'all some shit that is to be sold and not told for free. She's sprinkling y'all. Can y'all get her a bar of coffee or tea or latte or something? Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
Now you cannot make money off the Lord. So I didn't even put no ads or nothing in there.
Nah, I'm just playing, but you know,
if he's saying that y'all want to give support, that's on.
Listen, y'all, right? Just support something positive and good. That's right and real.
And then, and not to mind you, that helped. Once you learn the cycle, that's what we're like. There's no such thing as time. So why every month this happened if there's no concept of time? Why this happened every 28 days or every 24 days? So once you start learning the cycles and people start learning the seasons.
Go back and check the original calendars with 28 days and not 30 and 31. Tony's giving y'all some work, man. I'm telling you.
That's why the original cycle is 28 days. I forgot about the original calendar. That's why we work good together. But I forgot about that part. And what the guy who gets in my head, what the guy who stays in my head, what he say too, right? You know, and these are like simple things, simple things. No, but if she didn't eat the apple, she wouldn't have had on the badass cramps and shit. But that was her punishment. That was a punishment. But again, that's not what the Bible claims. The Bible don't. Let me cut this light on because it only takes one verse. What's Bible don't claim what? I'll pull it out and we will read it now. I keep a Bibles I keep them by me, and each one you could think of, I got it.
Well, can I say this real quick, Tony? I think it's going back to the last question I addressed that I don't know if it's he or she, but TSRC 41 about why did God give women menstrual cycles? And then now I think they're asking, well, the Bible doesn't claim that. Like I said at the very beginning of my comment, let's take religion out of it and let's just talk about what we know to be real.
What we do know to be real, he said,
is the 28-day cycle, like you said, and that in giving birth, the menstrual cycle is necessary. Why do we need to go beyond that? We know.
Let's go back a little bit because he's not understanding what you're saying. Remember, God said he put us here to multiply and be fruitful. He did say that, right? So what do you have to do to multiply and be fruitful? So it got to be some type of eggs involved, some menstrual involved. All of that goes together. You cannot. That's it. So we just take it back. So we got to have a menstrual cycle, even though the pain from the menstrual cycle is a curse. Yes, it is. But for him to say you will have a painful menstrual cycle, that means that we was already getting a cycle.
Right.
And he made it painful because he said we have to be fruitful and multiply. So it had to be a distinction between women and men. So that is what makes us a woman.
And the whole thing, again, like I said, people have the right to believe whatever they want to believe. And I support anybody that has a religious preference. But we knowing that we don't all have the same religious preference, we can either argue about why she gets a menstrual cycle and why it's painful, or we can just understand that on a real level that we deal with on a day-to-day basis, women get menstrual cycles because that is part of the birth process. Now, Why argue about that? What are we going to do with that? Are we going to sit here and try to say, okay, so now we can discriminate against women because they originally brought sin to mankind? And see, now we're starting to get into philosophical beliefs and people imposing their will. That has nothing to see. They get you arguing about why she gets a menstrual cycle, or is it a punishment, or why did God do this? It's part of the birth process. So
nobody argues about why Adam sat there and let her eat that apple.
Right. See, that's what I'm saying. It just, again, see, people try to get too much into that part of it, as opposed to how does that translate right now in 2021 to what our problem and issues are. That just means that we've been figuring out a way to blame each other from the fucking beginning of time. From the beginning of time, we have been putting shit in place in order to back up our motherfucking prejudices and what we want the narrative to be. We want to blame women. Niggas can find 800 scriptures in the Bible that'll tell you why women are the origins of sin, and vice versa. And you could do that with all kind of shit. People supposed to be slaves and all this, and it's just, it goes on, and that's where we get lost in it. That's why I tell people all the time, not that I knock anybody's religion, but take religion out of every fucking conversation and talk facts and reality, and you come to one conclusion, and it's usually the truth. It's always the truth, because we can try to put our speculation on why a woman has a menstrual cycle. What does that have to do with us becoming better as a people?
I don't know. Listen, let me explain something to you guys. And this is what I think a lot of people confuse with the Bible. The only thing that really matters in that Bible is the law, statutes, and commandments. Everything else is somebody else's story. They telling you what went down. This went down. So that's just like this. Now, you got a wife, right? You got a wife, right, Kev?
Yes, ma'am, for a long time.
Okay. You got a wife. So you gotta love and honor your wife, right?
100%.
That's in the Bible, right?
Yes.
Now, do you put your mother in front of your wife?
No, my wife comes before any other person on this planet.
Okay, now, which one is a commandment?
I'm not sure, to be honest, because I don't.
The commandment is you shall honor your mother, so your days shall be longer. So he tells you the man is the head of the household, but one is telling you something, but one is commandment. So people have to learn how to balance that out. A lot of people, it's about my husband. No, that's not a commandment.
Right. And see, but this is the thing. Again, I go back to, my choice to love and honor my wife isn't because of my beliefs in the Bible or Christianity. It's because it's something that I choose to do. But that's why I was saying with people, people like to get in arguments, but you can't argue somebody else's religion. You can't tell people don't believe in the Bible. Right. You can tell them that, but what good is that doing? No. And didn't God give humans freedom of choice, free will? Right. And they gave you the free will to choose whatever you want.
That was the point of me saying what I said. I was referring to what he said.
Yeah. Of course. And your free will is not to listen to anything that we say and form your own opinion. That's the beautiful thing about it. And it doesn't have to be a debate. It doesn't have to be, let's just figure out how we get better, as opposed to trying to challenge each other's religious beliefs and our philosophical stances. You can believe whatever you want to believe, but is that going to help you, to help me, to help us get better? If not, I don't care about going back and forth about, well, didn't God say this? Didn't the Bible do this? Didn't he give you this? We know all of this, What does that got to do with us getting better as a people?
No, but the laws and statutes and commandments will help us get better.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about TSRC. We're just addressing them. Like those are the kind of people that get into those endless conversations because they ask continuous questions that really don't have an answer. They're open-ended questions depending on your religious beliefs. But I'm not here to debate whether God gave you free will, why Eve had her menstrual cycle. How are we using that to become better?
But again, everybody pulls out everything but the law, statutes, and commandments, which is the only way. Even if we do just the 10 of them, it's like 400 and something. You mean to tell me we would not be better off just doing them 10? And nobody wants to tell the truth. Nobody wants to honor their mother and their father. Doesn't that make the community better?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? Thou shalt not be idolizing no other God but me. That means we ain't following nobody.
Welcome, Miss Apples. Welcome, James King. Yeah, you right. We got, if it's not helping us,
we just got 10. We can't even keep 10.
Right. That's my point. Because everybody believes so many different things. We can't even agree on 10 things.
Right, because nobody wants structure. Nobody wants rules and regulations. So they're gonna go tell you every story.
They want to believe what they want to believe, and they're gonna fit the rules around that.
Right. The only thing that count in the Bible is the law, statutes, and commandments. Everything else is what somebody else is saying. Now it's up to you to say, does these laws, statutes, does this apply to me? Like, can I be a more truthful person? No. Everybody want to break the laws and statutes, commandments. So they want to go into all these stories, slavery. Listen, if that's what happened, that's what happened. I wasn't there. Got nothing to do with me. What has something to do with me is when I read these laws, statutes, and commandments, does that make me a better person?
Right. And you have to decide that as an individual. You can't, some people, you're right. It comes down to that, because think about it. Before people had religions, how did people,
even if you following the laws of Mayat, remember,
if you follow the laws of your own humanity, your human nature will tell you certain things are right and wrong without nobody else telling you that. I think if you're a normal person, you should now, yes, we all should live by 10 simple things, but why can't we, after all these hundreds of millions of years, we can't even agree to live by 10 simple things?
Does he even say honor thy neighbor? We can't. Right. Your neighbor is, remember, he meant the people, he meant your people, as in your neighbor, not your typical neighbor next door. Because at this point, it was just the Israelites.
It was your people, your loved ones, your family. But see, you'll get into arguments with people about that because people go, no, he meant this, and no, they meant this, and this. And it's like, man, use common sense. Use common sense that's already inside you. Right. Like, it's not hard. That'll tell you what to do.
No, but people want to lie. People want to steal. People want to do all of this, and they want to argue about the freaking Bible. I'm like, there is no argument.
They want to rule. People want to rule.
They want to, even if you follow in Mayat, again, if that's what you follow, and how you know what them laws and statutes and commandments is true, because it's embedded in you. So you know when you're doing something wrong. It's embedded in you. But you start,
I was saying, it's already
all this other shit to stop, so you won't look like you're wrong. So you know, I'ma steal something, I'm gonna show you how to do it too. So now it don't look bad that I'm doing it. So then we're gonna create all this. Oh, well, this one stole in the Bible, and that one stole. No, you ain't got nothing to do with them. God told you not to steal. Now they stole. God deal with them. You got to believe, or even if you're doing Mayat or whatever religion you in, they got rules and regulations.
And this is how easy this is how easy it is to pimp a religion because of your own personal wants and desires. So if I just say I don't want to be monogamous with a woman, I can say, oh well, I'm Muslim and we can have multiple wives. We believe in polygamy and this. See what I'm saying? So it's so easy to just say people attach themselves for the reason because whatever they want to do, they're gonna get an ideology to fit around that. We can't, but how we know that the world is corrupted is we can't even agree on 10 basic things that are already in you that you should do, but we'll go against it. We'll go against it. And then we'll find a religion or a belief system to justify it.
That's what I'm saying. We don't even need religion. All we got to do is
instructions. Exactly. We don't need religion. It's in us.
So people want to come with, with this and that. Like, her having a menstrual, what that got to do with us breaking the law, statutes, and commandments? Who ate the apple first? What that got to do with us breaking the law, statutes, and commandments? What? None of that. People never talk about that. They never talk about just the 10 simple things. But when you spending all your money at these, like what's that man? Tony Robbins and all of them motherfuckers. They dip from the Bible too, but they put it in a business form. You make them rich. Oh, be honorable. Isn't that thou shalt not lie? You know, understand what I'm saying? They tell you all these, make up a whole different word. So they just can't say it was simple in the Bible or the laws of Mayat or whatever. And it still doesn't take away that for everything you do is consequences. So if you don't learn nothing else, that's at least you can learn. That's why he all fucked up now. Because he done spoke upon too many things and he done got himself twisted. Bad enough to put God on trial. But then when you sit up there, I keep telling you, them people don't forget nothing. The powers that be do not forget nothing. And then when he had that I'm gonna show that tomorrow. When he had that the little debate, I'm gonna show a clip of it with the Jewish guy. After that went down with Nick Cannon, where he thought no, there is nobody taking over the fucking elite. People could say what they want to say. Nothing new under the freaking sun. Devil have control over this. You cannot win against people. Even he said in the other video I showed you yesterday, I'm going to take on the elite. Really? You think you just lost? When they finish with little Pharaoh, he going to be praying to God and asking for forgiveness. Because this is just the start of his takedown. This is
they getting ready to tear his little bitty ass up. They're gonna tear his ass up. And they got him gassed up. And I moved out here with the white people to show them. That's how you know a nigga is all the way gone when they say shit like that.
That's how you know they knocked at your fucking door and they said this is the new script, okay? Even when you look at fucking Nature Boy, he looks terrible now. He went to Virginia. He came back. That motherfucker looked like he on his last days.
That's because he went down there to that goddamn Atlanta and got a hold of some of that good old cocaine. And that good pure cocaine sucked all them goddamn infections and bubbled all that shit up. And now he toe up.
No, he looks sick up. Ain't even cocaine no more. The look in his eyes. If you look at the earlier videos of Nature Boy when he had them braids and stuff, this before when he first left, because he looked sick then. Then he started eating up a storm and all of that. Then weighing and stuff. Now he looking right back fucked up. He looks terrible. Because even if you don't believe in God or nothing, one thing you gotta believe in the universe, and you gotta believe in a higher power. You gotta believe in what goes around comes around. You cannot say that there is no God and then call yourself God. I'm sorry.
What up, Matrix? What up, Matrix? Welcome in.
That is so crazy. I am God. You just said there's no God, and then you said black woman was God.
Yeah, you can't do that and not think you're gonna feel. And then he's talking about feel, you're gonna feel my wrath. No, you feeling them Jewish people wrath right about now. They gave you a whole new strip. I'm just showing you. These just my back down memory lanes, but these back down memory lane videos show you how they got worse. This is how they started out, and they got worse. They got better. All of them got worse.
Now I'm starting to think the only reason he was going at Nature Boy not to take him down, he was mad because Nature Boy stole his hustle faster.
Exactly, and that's exactly what Nature Boy did. That's exactly what happened. But because his mind was stuck on.
Well, Nature Boy was already doing it before Pharaoh.
Right, that's what made Pharaoh mad, because Pharaoh taught him that game, and then he went and jacked it and ran with it.
No, he didn't.
Pharaoh was trying to go the righteous route, but then he saw that the scumbag, his true route was better.
That part.
You did.
No, Nature Boy, I'm gonna show you that. He was in Atlanta at first, so they didn't even know each other. Nature Boy was already on his journey, and then somewhere around the line, Pharaoh did not teach him. Pharaoh learned what he learned from jail and trying to be polite. We can take them videos back.
Right, but that's what Nature Boy tapped into. That's why he wanted to get up under Pharaoh, because he knew Pharaoh was close to Polite in them.
Oh, he wasn't close with Polite. He tried to take Polite.
Well, no, but you know what I mean. Polite brought him in that circle, and that's how people.
Sanetta did, and I'm showing you a whole video on that too. And they were like, "Sanetta, you brought him in. You brought him in," because that's when he went after all of them, and he was only doing that because once he disrespected Polite like, I ain't doing nothing with him. So he got mad because Polite wouldn't even talk to him. So he went after everybody. But it doesn't matter. What matters is all that shit is catching up with him now.
Right, the wrath, the whatever you want to call
it. Yeah, I thought he said Polite stole his money or something. That I didn't understand what they was asking. Were they asking for a charter or something?
It don't even matter.
And then he stole Polite money, because I got a video on that too.
Yeah.
But the thing was, as far as in the world of debating, he wanted Polite spot. Polite had the #1 spot. He wanted to be the man, but what he didn't realize was Polite put in his time. He worked them corners. You know what I'm saying? They started off on them, then they worked them corners on 125th Street. You come fresh out of jail and make it your way to New York City and think that's why when all them old school brothers heard you open your mouth for the first fucking time, they was like, no. First thing that came out your mouth, you fucked up.
He said, I said that wrong. You sure did say it wrong. Pharaoh. No retard. He got Down syndrome or something.
He mad because what Kevin just said, regardless of who taught who, Nature Boy got the hustle first. Everybody liked it, but they was going neck to neck though. And then that's when he started going after. That's when he started going after Nature Boy. But he couldn't at that point. Nature Boy, I don't know what he signed, what deals he signed, was what he did, but he couldn't stop him. So he just went back into his teaching and stuff like that. But his scamming is, wait till y'all gonna see a lot of shit. This motherfucker scam. Y'all remember one time I seen him and something happened. He was like, I need a new laptop. Tell me they didn't send that money in less than 5 minutes. He was like, anything you need. Like we talk to people on the phone. He said, I'll get the money for you right now. I'm like, oh shit.
A new laptop. The DJ said money for the hospital because she had a baby and they ran out there. They said, oh, we're going to call Trump if you don't pay us. They paid him the same night. I watched the girl give him $3,000 live.
For a Pharaoh or Nature Boy?
Nature Boy.
We was talking about Pharaoh, but yeah.
Oh, on laptop? I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm talking about Pharaoh. Every time somebody spoke to him, he was like, I need this. So Nature Boy, of course, both of them are the same. Both of them are the same. But Nature Boy got his way of scamming, and his scamming is the fucked up scamming. We're going to show more about his scamming tomorrow. But I want to finish this God on trial. This is the most blasphemy shit ever. And I don't even care. I'm not even in other religions or spiritual things, but I would never disrespect nobody's. And that's like, if you're a monk, I'm not gonna, because I don't believe in it, let me put the monks on trial. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not, no. Who the hell are you?
What religion is this that they don't believe in God?
No, but you can't call it. But then again, they calling themselves God, so then they do believe in it.
Wow, amazing.
Oh, it's a new pool party. Our video, you can see all the people in Texas Pharaoh is hanging with. I'm gonna check it out. I'll check it out. But I'm gonna try to see how fucked up Pharaoh is, and nothing was done. Nothing was done.
Not one charge on his ass.
All these atheists out there, they was listening, but they wasn't listening. Cause they was like, yeah.
Nobody helped that girl.
They was listening to what he said about putting God on trial, but they didn't realize that he was calling himself God. So
again, Tony, hold on, Tony, please rewind that. Say that one more time.
I forgot
what you just said about the God part when he said he putting God on trial, but what?
He putting God on.
You said he putting God on trial the whole time. He trying to convince y'all he God. That was just the game. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Right. Y'all know I be forgetting stuff real quick.
She on to the next though.
Oh yeah, we saw that. I was on there. That's a center something style attack. Let me tell you something. That's why you got no business in religions. People can do what they want to do. My thing is anything of them laws, statutes, and commandments, can they help me? Can they better me? Can they make me a better person? Not the fact that, such and such did it in the Bible, and then it is right. That's not what the Bible's about. Of course, it's going to be stories in there, but that was them, and that was their life. That doesn't make it a commandment because you read about somebody's life or somebody's story. Everybody got a story. So what makes you think it wouldn't be, when I mean story, everybody got a life. So people are just speaking upon their life experiences in the Bible. That has nothing to do with the commandments. Somebody drank water by the bottle. Somebody went fishing. Okay, they went fishing back then too. I'm saying it's not a commandment. But they'll go back, he turned the wine and the water into wine. But what that got to do with the commandments? You know what I'm saying? Of course they had a life back then. They had a life. The same way we had a life. So we can't keep going back and forth about how somebody lived their life, or if they was a liar, or if they was a drunk. People was living and they had a life back there. But that is crazy. How do you put baby girl minced meat? That's what we trying to figure out right now. How do you put God on trial?
And I said, and they convicted him, Miss Me. They didn't put him on trial and convicted him. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Matter of fact, don't be driving listening to this. Don't be driving listening to this.
Wait a minute. He's saying that the judges and stuff that convicted him was convicting Jesus.
I can't.
Hey,
Don't
that boy was crazy back then. We just didn't see it because we was giving the boy the benefit of the doubt because he was,
I've seen it since day one. But
I
no,
did too, but I'm just saying in general though, people he didn't seem as crazy to a lot of people, but I always saw it in him. He had that, he had that little shadiness in him,
Just like
but
we laughing right now. When I seen this shit then, I was laughing then. Like, oh my goodness.
oh, you made it whole. Thank God. So now you can get back to putting God on trial and you out the car. Okay, Tony, the nation of Islam saying that black is God, not a higher being, that God is black people. We are in his image, but we're not him. So Nature Boy says something similar. Let me tell you, you're not God. You're God-like. You're God-ish.
and and yeah, and piggybacking what you just said, Matrix, I ask anybody this. If I'm God or if you're God, show me that you can do anything that I cannot do, because that would be the distinction between man and divinity. If you can't keep yourself out of jail, if you can't survive gunshot wounds, if you can't survive old age, you're not God. God, what we consider God, the concept of God is within all of us. It's not. So let's kind of let's start, we get, and I think that started in the conscious community, the quote unquote conscious community. We started giving all these things labeled. Black man is God, black woman is God. This it's like, listen, whatever you believe God is, and I don't even want to debate that, but whatever you believe God is, that's the thing, that's the reason you don't need religion, because it's already in you what you need to do. You just want reasons to justify why you're doing what you're doing. That's it. That's all religion is about, but we got to understand that, like, the Nation of Islam might say this and Nature Nut might say this, but what do you believe? Do you believe that? Yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead, Tony.
But then if it's written in the book, I can't understand this. If it's written in the book, why do you gotta follow anybody? Because if you believe in that book, then you should not be following nobody. You just supposed to be living out. Hey, start with the 10 commandments. You ain't even got to go to the 500. Start off with the 10. Some people can't even name all 10. But I bet you if you just did them 10 and then them added 2 at the end, love one another and treat each person like you want to be treated. So if you could just do 12, just 12 of them commandments, you mean to tell me you would not be a better person? Just 12 out of 500 and something. Just do 12. You
be a better person if you stop trying to convince other people that they're wrong so much. Just prove why you're right by the way that you live your life and the way you treat people. Stop arguing with people about their religion, because we're never going to agree. All you have to do is, if Tony's Christian and I'm atheist and you're Muslim, as long as we are working to better ourselves as a community, as a group, that's the goal. That's what this is about. I don't want to spend time trying to tell Tony what she believes is wrong. That's senseless. That's crazy. And to try to tell you that I know something spiritually more than you. If there is a God, God is not going to equip me with anything that he did not equip you with. So there's no way I can be your leader, spiritual guide, or none of that shit. We can coexist equally and build and help and grow together. That's it. If you put anything else on top of that, that's when you're going to get caught up in cults and different religious beliefs and different ideologies and different groups. But I'm not here to, I'm just trying to present something from a different angle. That's it. I'm not trying to tell you what to believe. I don't want you to believe what I want, what I believe. I want you to believe what you truly believe in your heart.
Exactly. And then it's gotten to the point that, like I said, so many people want to do whatever they want to do. And they don't understand when they do that, things go out of order. Just like when Seti said to sustain and the what? What did he say? Protector, provide, whatever he said. When the women go back to do, that's out of order.
The protector and the sustainer.
We gotta provide and sustain.
Provide. That's out of order. So look at what they're promoting. Look at what they're promoting to people. And you trying to tell us you need to get back on our team for you to be a man. No woman or no mother or your mother, your girlfriend. What do you mean? The girl by the time you have a girlfriend, you supposed to be doing the protecting and sustaining. What do you mean your girlfriend?
And that's why I said in a situation like that, take your religious beliefs out of it. What does your common sense, what does the thing that the spirit that's within yourself that we all have, what does that tell you? Does that tell you that's right or wrong? What? See, that's what Tony's saying about we want to do what we want to do. You can justify anything by adopting a belief system to go coincide with that. But what does your inside really tell you? There's no way you can sit there and tell me that when they tell you they putting God on trial, your inner self tells you, oh yeah, he's right. He must be talking to God because that sounds right to me. Come on, there's no way. But you can make yourself believe that if you're an Aten, or if you're a, carbonation member, or if you're whatever. You can make yourself believe whatever. But we all know that we all have that inner spirit within us.
Okay, thank you, Kev.
What's really right.
Thank you, Kev. We
what?
Take your bow, Kev.
She's gonna be hurting later.
He is cracking me up. No. He's throwing curveballs in that motherfucker.
No, because he's 100% right.
Yeah, but you got. I hope y'all catching them fastballs.
That's why we're in the predicament where we are now, because everybody want to just do whatever the fuck they want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You got more people. See, a lot, and it's sad, but it's easier to argue. It's easy to argue about the Bible, religion, and all that other stuff. You know,
we're not arguing about that.
No. I'm saying just.
I'm talking to the person.
No. I'm talking about far as debates and stuff. About all over. You know why?
I'm not talking. Are you talking to you, baby?
Let me finish. Because it's harder to argue about the conditions that we're in now. It's easier. Let's talk about the Bible. Let's talk about this, because we can't talk about nobody in a skirt or dress, because that's everything we say now. Just like the baby made a simple statement, they canceled his ass. And
they don't want him to say nothing about gay people. He's a man.
He was a
heterosexual man.
People. He was talking about that video that he made where all the men is in and I didn't see it, but I saw it. I would never watch it. But the little parts when people was talking about it, they all naked in a shower. All they did is bleep out their thing, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" People, kids,
the baby
brought up, and then Boosie also said that too. Like, what about because everything, we can't talk about none of the issues that's going on now. So it's so much easier to keep having these same old arguments, because it's you're not violating nobody. But now, okay, look how many people went after the baby, because he said that video was. I mean, y'all gotta find a channel with the video, because it just shows you the clip. You're not watching the whole video. Then they got mad because people was talking about Nas X also doing that, kissing the two men on the stage. People are like, well, goddamn, shouldn't BET should have won it? I mean, that's BET job, is to warn us about shit like that. Because back in the days, that was a family show.
Exactly.
We used to watch that together.
But you do realize that BET is owned by a white family now, so
yeah,
that's not their priority.
You're correct. But what I'm saying is that that's why people always keep coming back to these old ass arguments, because it's easier, because you can't really speak upon what's going on with today.
Right.
Because cancer culture.
Yeah.
So let me finish speaking upon the Egypt, and let me speak upon this, because that's all. You really can't really prove nothing with that. You can argue all day, but you really can't prove shit, because you could say you found the oldest bone, and then maybe 10 years later you're gonna find a bone that's older than that bone. So it's whatever you find. That's what you find at the moment. But as the oldest at the moment, but you cannot prove it's the oldest. And people can say there is no Jesus. I said you can't prove that it ain't one, and you can't prove that it was one. So you can't convince me I don't believe. Then you got to prove that he wasn't here. How would you know? Was you there to know that it wasn't? So I don't get. But like I said, them are still easy arguments, because you can't talk about what's really real. You scared to death. They'll cancel your ass. All your endorsements, and you know how many endorsements the baby lost? Just because he spoke upon a shower scene?
Yeah, that boy lost millions in one night.
Over fucking, I just said it, Nas X. And the fucked up part about it is,
and then sis,
Nas X, they promoted him to Kids First.
Yeah, sure did.
He was on Sesame Street. What the fuck you doing on Sesame Street? And then he looking like look worse than the goddamn the puppets. Then he went at the schools. So the kids knew about Nas X before we did. But that old song, whatever that song he made,
Old Town Road.
Everybody was doing that dance. Everybody was singing that song. Parents thought it was okay.
I couldn't stand that
getting
song.
Touchy now, Tony. You're getting on a touchy subject, Tony. You know people gonna get upset.
All right.
I don't understand this cancel culture. We've been through so much shit. When did we get so damn soft? When did we get so damn offended by everything somebody says? It's like, come on, man. Like, I'm gonna say what I want to say. I'm not apologizing for nothing, because I think about what I say. Everything that I say is intentional. I'm not apologizing for shit. I don't intentionally set out to offend anybody, but you could say the most mundane thing and somebody's gonna find a way to be offended. So that's not my issue. That don't have nothing to do with me. If it's truth to me, then how you take that has nothing to do with me. I'm gonna say what I want to say.
What the truth is who hears that it hears. So the truth may be, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say, but depending on what ears hear it, they've been gonna fuck you up. Next, you had a job. Next, you ain't got a job no more. I remember, look how them Scientologists did people who wanted to leave. Yo, they would fucking sit up there and have press, people lying, having press reports. I mean, it gets crazy when they're out to get you. And it's sad that you have to be censored. You really do. Or you gotta change the words up and use cold words, or you gotta speak in person, because that's who's running everything.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't get a channel, because I would be off in the first couple days.
No, you check out the new community. I checked on it because Boss Lady was telling me, and I checked on it.
Yeah.
It's hate crime, or they think it's hate crime and shit. They are taking people's channels like crazy.
Yeah. They took a girl's channel not too long ago. It was a black girl and it was a white girl, and I can't remember either one of their names, but both of them was talking about the Lil Nas X performance. Do you know they took the black girl's channel because she didn't say anything homophobic? Because I got it off somebody else's channel and watched to see, somebody was offensive, but all she said was basically, in a nutshell, was, well, I'm 41 years old, and in the black community, as far as I know, where I came up and all the people that I know, we never condoned that. We didn't hate on people or beat people up because they were gay. that was just something that we didn't do in the Black community. And for her saying that, they took her channel.
Yeah, so I mean, people can say, "Oh, I can say what I want." No, you can't. It's sad. No, you can't.
Yeah, right.
You can't. The little Pharaoh thought he could too.
Right. He thought he was in with him, but that's why he moved to the neighborhood to prove to him that he's still one of them.
No, they made him move there. Remember,
Of course.
everything he's doing now is the script they want him to do.
Of
That's
course.
why in one of the videos, some of them white girls, they beautiful too. And they be look, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? But
they made him move in that white neighborhood. They made him get a white nanny, and they made him say she was outside doing that ghetto shit, alarming my neighbors, scaring my neighbors. All I want is them to see me playing with my kids and having fun.
But you see fear, but what I also see the fear in that boy's eyes. That's why he going. Remember a long time ago, and what's that man Dave Chappelle said? If you got a lot of people that just start going crazy, I know he said when he said that, should make you wonder what would make all of them just go crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Y'all gotta check out that interview. But what he said was 100% true. Now they shut his ass the fuck up. He did, because him and that girl, if you look at the older videos of that, they had no problems until they say you losing your wife, you losing your kid, you losing everything.
Now he's been on a white media tour. That white lady he interviewed with, he had his best. He had his best Step and Fetch It costume on. That nigga spoke in correct Queen's English. That nigga didn't get loud. He didn't say nigga. He didn't say cracker. He didn't say bitch. He didn't say nothing. He was just as polite. And then they were gonna take him. And then right before he went, he was gonna hit his big time on CNN. They didn't even do no research. Somebody black had to send it in and say, hey, this nigga really don't like y'all. And they went back and saw the video and heard cracker, cracker, cracker. And then they canceled his ass real quick. All of this is part of his
too.
Yeah, he got to do all this shit. They told him, like you said, Pharaoh, you got to do X, Y, and Z. If you want to live in this big house in this white neighborhood, this is what you better do, boy.
See, this is what I be trying to tell my black folks. Because I be seeing shit before it happens. Okay, you can talk about black people all you want. You could say ninja, all you want. Call us anything you want to call us. But when you mess with them, I saw this coming. Pharaoh Connie, soon as you say, well, I bet any Jewish man $50,000, I'm like, okay, your ass going down.
Right.
They're going to say cease and desist. Somebody's knocking at your door.
And you better believe that a part of this whole thing was them telling him, you better make that black B get on and apologize to you publicly. That's why he said that whole shit yesterday. She better make a video. She better apologize with his little whiny, little mousy ass voice. They told him to do that because you got to remember, in everything they do, and part of them humiliating black men is making black men humiliate black women. When you look at all these black men that they take down, all of them, part of the process is all of them have to humiliate the black woman that they're with or the black woman that's calling them on the shit that they doing. Humiliate them publicly.
Because people always be like, well, look at all the money we spent. I'm like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, we that's why I said a lot of things you got to do and do it as individuals. Because when everybody doing the same thing as individuals, it still count as doing it as a group. Just that we doing it individually, but we're still doing it as a group. Like if we have this code, so we don't have to meet up, or we don't have to discuss. This is the code. This is where you shop. So everybody know to go there. So we don't have to discuss it. Black, we've been here. We just talk. We'll talk about other people, but we don't apply nothing.
Right.
We don't apply nothing, and it's sad that I try to tell people this. They did not bring us here for us to ever advance.
And that's a great point, Tony. And I challenge everybody listening. Like Tony just said, let's start on the individual level. Just like we have our sponsors, Miss Ride, Anna Banana, Dr. Mira, and Tony herself being a host. Let's start our individual support for one another, and we'll grow as a group, as a community.
Right.
That's how you create change. Let's support each other from the ground level. None of us got a whole lot, but whatever little bit we got that we can support each other, like Tony's saying, we'll circulate that same $5 so many damn times that we'll never be broke, because that same $5 is circulating between all of us at any given time. And even if you ain't got it, it ain't your turn to get it. You can always call me and say, hey, can I borrow that $5? I'm gonna say, yeah, because I know it's finna come back around to me.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
That's how we started.
Didn't think of that. People keep thinking, oh, we all got no, because all of us, first of all of us, if we are making good money, and if we don't have our own businesses, a lot of us got jobs, which consists of our jobs being a white man. You just can't just turn off or on. Okay, we're gonna turn it on. This is what we all going. It's not gonna happen. It's not going to happen. And I'm just being real. I'm not being pessimistic. But this been over 200 years of us having this same freaking discussion. So the best way to start this is as an individual, and then that will create a group. Because when you start out as a group, that's when they send them dogs to get you. Yeah, they did not capture us. First of all, we was here already. So the ones that was here already and the ones that they bought here, they did not bring us here to ever advance. So we got to find ways to advance and better our lives and better our children's lives, because they're not going to do that for us. We have to find a way to survive. Find a way for our kids to survive. Because if you do decide to move up, now you sold yourself. There's no way to move up without selling yourself. There's no reason why you could tell me why every rich person has not put in a community center in.
Right.
Every time you speak upon, whoa, that's just like freaking Jay-Z.
Jay-Z, I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah. I'm from Brooklyn and all this Marcy Project.
Right.
What the fuck have you done for Marcy Project?
A raggedy wannabe community center that was not even rebuilt properly. That sounds crazy.
You helped put a basketball center there, which you act like you own more
than
but you
own
own
1%.
pennies worth. But they used you to get the people in there, and they also used you to get the people to move out and sell their businesses and shit.
And go to show you, and listen, this is how much deeper they play the game. Jay-Z is a billionaire, right? He built a basketball court in a center. And I know people personally that are not billionaires or millionaires that have built gyms and youth centers themselves. So he didn't do anything is what I'm trying to say. But what they do is they get us to accept those crumbs and say, oh yeah, see, Jay-Z gave back to the community. He didn't do shit.
Control his money too.
He didn't do shit. In comparison to what we gave him, the reason, keep in mind, Jay-Z is a billionaire because of us.
All of them are. They talk about their hood so much. No, but I'm gonna do a video about exactly what you said. I've been studying this a very long time. But
it was like, who else could get Oprah Winfrey to come to the projects of Marcy? Whatever.
That bitch there to me.
If he loved Marcy, he got $1 billion. He could have had Marcy rebuilt.
Exactly.
He could have rebuilt Marcy. That's how you show people that you love them and give them some new shit and give them a better opportunity and put some businesses right there around Marcy, which is one of the biggest fuck projects in the city, and create jobs and businesses around there. You know, come on, everybody's got a bodega, corner store, barbershop. Put a whole strip mall in that joint. Then you got people who live in better homes that are able to have jobs. But him building a gym, like, so what that's going to do, create the next NBA stars? Like, you got to look at the psychology that they. I'm sorry, go ahead.
He didn't build no gym.
He did.
No,
he have ass. Never.
Oh, I thought he built a gym over.
It never got done.
Wow.
No, he didn't build no gym.
Marcy is still a dump. Completely a dump.
Exactly.
But you walk across the street, you in a new place. I still, every time I come to New York, I'm like a tourist with my head up.
I'm a tourist and I'm here, please. But that's why they took
none of that.
Nipsey, he was about to teach coding and stuff to kids.
Right.
Nipsey was getting ready to do Nipsey Hussle. He was getting ready to do he was really getting ready to put education. Ninja. No, fuck you won't.
Right.
He already went into business. He really, first of all, you went back and put a whole different strip on the strip you wasn't supposed to put on. And that was the Crenshaw shit.
Right.
The nerve of you. He was doing too much pot. All I said was, oh my God, this poor boy ain't gonna last. And I know how the devil works. And if you can't say the devil all the time unless you believe in God, because you can't have one without the other.
Right.
So if you can say the devil, then yes, you just let me know you believe in God. Yeah, the Matrix, honey, they sat 19 block families for huge acres of land together and put schools and other things needed. Like I said, you could do it in small. That's 19 blocks, but it's small. But to do what that man did, oh God, now you don't hear it's crickets from him, and it's sad. When he got all them people together, I said, shit, if his ass ain't gonna end up locked up in jail, don't he know how his story go? What was his name? I'm scared to say his name. But the NFL or NFL not fucking around.
Yeah, NFAC. Yeah. Grandmaster J.
Grandmaster J.
Yeah.
I do not want to say his name. Okay?
That's my cat.
But what I'm saying is
right. Yeah. You know the feds already got him under indictment right now.
I know.
Since last year.
They were like, oh, really?
Yeah, he got indicted last year. They tried to say he had he pointed a AK-47 at some feds.
It was like, oh, really?
That's why he's off the air now. It's been almost a whole year, man.
Exactly. You already called it, Tony. You said it. I know you said you didn't want, but that's it. Yeah, already. They saw what he was doing, and they saw how many people got behind him, and they saw how he was getting down. He had to go. Yeah.
People was like, no, he didn't run for president. It's documented. He was one of the people running for president.
That's why when people be sitting up there all the time
Trump.
with all these damn solutions, I'll be like, listen, none of us is dumb, okay? Even if we never went to school ever, we know what happened to us. We may not know every term, but we do know that they did not bring us here. It's like they didn't realize how much sweetness we had in us. I'm not talking about sweetness as in,
but Kev,
I'm talking about they could run, they could jump. They creativity is off the fucking meat rack.
King Kev, do you really think that the government really feared him more than they feared Farrakhan?
150%, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Farrakhan he's a leader of a certain age demographic of people. People that are generally 35 and younger, they don't know Farrakhan the way that people 40 and over do. So the ones that they recognize, the younger demographic who the government is really worried about, Grandmaster Jay is reaching them because He's closer.
Legal age to carry weapons, sidearms. Yeah.
Right. And they look at him, they see Farrakhan in the suit and they see the Nation of Islam in their garb, and they can't really relate to that. They see Grandmaster Jay, they got on all black bulletproof vests, they got AKs, and they saying, fuck these crackers. That's what the kids gravitate to. So that's more worrisome to the government than Farrakhan is.
And he was grabbing them off the street.
He was getting them by come on, look at his following before they took him down. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I be saying when people be like, this is what we need to do. No, you need to rethink all these ideas. First of all, if you think that much, you need to write a book. You can start with writing a book and put your ideas in a book and be writing a book. But if not, you gotta within your own, start with your own family and kids. You know, start teaching them code. Now, if I'm teaching my kids the code in my household, you teaching the kids the code in your and you teaching your kids, okay, this is where we shop. This is what we gonna buy. This ain't gonna be what we gonna buy. You understand what I'm saying? And you got to let them know. You need to show like the old movies with them or whatever movies you want to see. You got to teach your damn kid. Now, all of us is doing that in our household, even though it's individual, it's still being done as a group.
Correct. Here's a quiz I got, and y'all do this to y'all kids. If y'all got kids that's under 25, ask them these 5 questions. Ask them if they know who W.E.B. Du Bois is. Ask them if they know who Marcus Garvey is. Ask them if they know who Jesse Jackson is. And that'll let you know the gap.
They might say Jesse Jackson was a rat. But,
No. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that because, you know, traditionally that has been a name that's been popular in the Black community. So I'm saying even with that so-called popularity, that so-called popularity, ask your kids that are under 25, if most of them have never even heard of those people. And the only reason I made a point, I just threw those 3 names out there because most kids will tell you they've never even heard of those people. And that just piggybacks what Tony said about teaching our kids in our homes. And then they'll take that outside. Like one of my kids said to me when the cops started fucking with me and the feds and sending me pictures of me, you know, at protests and shit like that. My kid said to me like, hey, you know, Pop, what if, I don't even want to say it, but you know, what if you get, you know, what if they try to, you know, get you? I said, it's too late. I said, it's enough of y'all that y'all gonna be sprinkled out all over society, and y'all already got what y'all need to, when y'all go out there, y'all just keep it going. Because that's what it's about. It starts individually and then it grows out from there, because no one person can lead anything. Not one person has one solution.
You know why?
Gotta move as a unit.
No, I know what I said. What it happens is when you start moving as a group, or even like somebody like I can't, his face is in front of me. I can't think of his name. Goddamn, Pharaoh. What happens is, number one, they think they become God, and then what happens is money now gets involved. Because now, you know, they're going to pay you to speak. So the best way to know that you're true and pure doing it, that's without any money. Because y'all all trying to save the Black folks, but how much you charging for a ticket?
And look who they give the money to. The poorest, dirtiest, down and out, sad, bad luck story niggas possible. Pharaoh say, you know, his parents was crackheads and they abandoned him. Nature Boy. They got guys like that. See, when you give somebody who never had shit, when you give them something, they're liable to do anything to keep it.
And they sell out.
Somebody that money doesn't matter to, see, they can't blackmail me or make me sell out, because money really does not matter to me like that. It doesn't. And so they have no leverage. But if you have somebody who never had shit and they idolize and worship material shit, you can get them to turn on their mama. You can get them to turn on their siblings. You can get them to turn on their whole entire race.
Say it again, Kev. Facts. True that.
And that's what they do. And that's what I say, anytime money start getting involved, like I showed y'all the other day, he used to wear fucking wooden beads around his fucking neck. Now he got caps and shit. That's why I say, The devil always, they know your weakness.
They know his greed.
They know your weakness. And the minute you say, I'm charging somebody for a lecture or something, I'm not saying that. It's they should just leave like a donation thing. Let people can donate. But once you say I start charging, and now you got a secretary, and now you got a big old book full of engagements you got to do, you lost now. You belong to them.
Because they paying for it.
Yeah, you belong to them now. You don't belong to us no more. And that's the problem.
But it's sad to see. It's sad to see people sell out their own people like that. And it's like they say that this is what they say, that we are the only race that can't get it together. I don't believe that.
You can't.
I don't believe that.
Even I don't care. Take it back to the Bible, God. Even in damn Bible, we can't get together because we keep following. We keep following false idols.
We don't. The leaders of our community sit up there and go to that side, to the Fed side, and then drag you out. And Al Sharpton broke my heart. I was like, really?
Ain't none of them broke my heart. Because like I said, even when I was young, God.
That was 20 years ago, of course.
No, but he led me to certain scriptures, and he know with me and my attitude, he led me to them scriptures. Don't follow no one. Everybody's a liar. Everybody got lying. I said, you don't show me no more. But then I always kept that in my mind. So that kept me from following behind the wrong people growing up. Just that one simple scripture saved my life. I've learned not to follow nobody.
I'm going to tell you a real quick story about following people. I met Dick Gregory one time, right? So I walked up to him after he gave his lecture.
Dr. Baba.
Yeah. I met him here in St. Louis, as a matter of fact. This is his hometown. But anyway, so I shook his hand. I said, Dr. Gregory, it's a pleasure to meet you. And I enjoyed your lecture. And we chopped it up for a minute about his lecture. And then he said, hey, listen. He said, ask me a question. He said, why you believe what I just said? And I said, because I researched you before I came here. And he just cracked up laughing. He gave me a hug. He said, you're going to be all right.
I'm surprised he wasn't like, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I love him. That was another sad day when he passed.
Huh?
I could watch him all day, all night, just cracking on him. He's like,
I
love him.
And what are you? I'm trying to tell you. I gotta do some Dick Gregory. If I don't get copyright strikes, I'm gonna do some Dick Gregory too. But that won't be on this channel. That'll be on my other channel. But these conversations is really good because we do not. The thing is, we don't look inside ourselves.
Right.
We don't believe in ourselves.
Nobody is smarter than you. No one has any ability that you do not have. Right. Always remember those two things, and you'll never follow anybody.
Right. And
if they know information that you don't know, seek that information out for yourself. And once you read it and digest it, you'll get your own understanding. So nobody has to explain what a scripture means to you, or what a verse means to you, or what a certain belief that you have means.
That's right. That's like when people, like I said, I don't understand, but I understand.
That's the main reason why I stopped going to church. I'm going to pay you to read to me. But I know how to read. I can't.
Corners I stand on, it's the same fucking argument. Going to barber shops, the same fucking argument. I'm like, listen, they don't like you. Period. They ain't never liked you, and they don't like you. Not saying that you can't be cool with some of them. Some of them is not living with their.
Don't trust them.
But some of them are okay. I don't mean all of them. I'm talking about the elite people. They never going. It's not going to happen. Nobody going to sit up there and go through all of that to bring you here to another country and watch you flourish. It ain't going to happen. They're going to let a couple of y'all in. It's like when you listen to the radio, y'all be like, well, goddamn, it's only 3 people. Like, nobody else can sing. It's always Rihanna, Beyonce, and fucking Chris Brown. I'm like, there's nobody else. Because they're only letting a couple of people in. So they gets all the money.
James Brown was like,
it's crazy. And
y'all gonna have to catch me.
Heard of them? They're not on their status. That Chris Brown and that Rihanna and that Beyonce, they're not on. I'm like, you can't do that. Must they have everything? I'm like, damn.
I'm a firm believer. Rihanna whipped his behind, okay?
Yeah, I think so too. But what it is that the more you in it, then the more they offer you. Like, you've been a good girl. You did this ritual. So now, now I'm gonna give you the sneaker contract. Okay, you was good. You was a good boy. Now I'm gonna give you the champagne contract. That people think that no, you get them things as you do what they tell you to do. Or you will not be getting no commercials, no nothing. Things just don't come easy to them like that. They had to do with them some strange things to get them things. So people got to stop looking up to them too. That's why, I felt so bad that, I can't direct a kid into that world. And that breaks my heart. Now that I know what that world really is about, if I see they really want to be that, I gotta baby, stay independent, stay low. Just make enough money to live off of. Do not cross over. And then if one of them people in there happen to hear you sing, they set your ass up there too. Go come on to this party. Beautiful party. Then they let you see the good life. Then they make you sign that contract. Then they shelf your ass and take all your publishing and all that other shit. That's right, them motherfuckers play dirty. Whatever you could think of, they got an answer for it. That's why you start individually. Like even starting to eat right. Like if your household start eating right and my household start eating right, you understand what I'm saying? But it's not going to be done collectively because they're gonna send them ops right the fuck out there. Did anybody watch the movie I said yesterday? Because I want to know if I want to watch it because the man made me almost cry.
What movie?
Judas and something.
Yeah, I saw that.
After
Judas and the Messiah, yeah.
After Lateef told me that he took that shit home with him and he had to see a counselor and shit after that shit. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not watching.
He wound up killing himself. I mean, but he felt that much guilt for turning in his own people. I see a lot of wisdom in a lot of movies that they trying to bring out and put into existence.
Hey, can I say? I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just wanted to say this real quick, just piggybacking what Ms. Raj just said. People didn't know this, but in 2019, and I can't remember her name. Her first name is Catherine, but just Google it. But she is actually, it was a black woman, and this was in 1984. She actually wrote the Terminator series movies and The Matrix.
Oh yeah,
Hollywood stole her ideas and she sued them. Look how long that's been. It took 30 years. 30 years to pay this woman. And she came up with those ideas. And you got to remember, think about how deep The Matrix is. She was thinking about this in 85, 84, 85. That's deep.
Not on today's show, but I want to get your opinion on the Black Lives Movement and stuff like that. But that's going to be on my other channel. If anybody would like to have these type of conversations and you want to keep them going, can somebody drop my sugar love? My sugar love, my baby, drop my main. This is not my main channel. Can y'all drop my main channel's link? And y'all all press on that. Because we got a king here, and this. I don't want it to be like strictly like Pharaoh or this, but I want my other channel is going to be just regular building.
I thought I kept it here. I can't find it.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it back. Keep talking.
And click that link, and don't forget if I would show y'all what's on sale, but I'm not showing that what's on sale. But
It's nighttime. It's grown people time.
No. Boss lady.
You didn't see it.
Boss
Yeah.
lady.
Didn't see
Yes.
Go check her page out and see what she got for 45% off. And then come back.
Oh, on Fetch?
No, on my page, honey. On my page. You're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it.
Oh, I have another device I can look on.
Oh, you saw that before?
No. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sitting here eating pizza.
Oh, I smell it. It smells good. I'm hungry. Oh, boy.
Drop your link in, Ms. Rock, can you please?
I'm dropping yours right now. I'm trying to get select. Here
Oh,
we go.
name is Safria's.
No. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sitting here eating pizza.
Oh, I smell. All right, go ahead. Okay, that's Sugar Love link right there.
Drop your link so she can see, because she may want to order it.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I told you I cleaned it up. I cut it down to like 3 or 4 minutes. I cleaned it up.
No. Okay, go check it. Everybody go check it out. If you are a woman, not a man. If you are a woman.
Men might want to buy it for their women too.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Well, let the women check it out first.
It's a universal thing.
Then tell me, after you look at it, then tell me green light or not, Boss Mathis.
Yeah, that boss lady said.
Slow down, Miss Woman. Let me get in. Dang on it. Let me see.
All right, here's my link right here.
Okay, I'm clicking on. Okay. Okay. Wait.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, ladies.
All right, bro.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna put the link to the video.
Right.
That'll be better.
That's what I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
And then don't forget to subscribe to her page. Because some stuff you're gonna have to watch it on her page. It's not PG ready for my channel.
Oh, I'm not cursing and calling women names and
well, if we didn't let them steal our throne, right?
But the funny part about it, it's a freebie, so you will get it for free. That's the good part about it. All right, here I got the link here.
I messed around on I had one phone, and I guess I must have put my other email address in there. So now I got two Ibotta and 2 Fitch accounts.
Oh, you lucky then, because when you run out of space on one, you can always run over to the other and drop it some more.
I can put receipts on one and then turn around and put the receipts on the other one.
No, not the same receipt though. It'll tell you that you put the same receipt.
You got 2 different emails and stuff.
Right, but you can't use the same receipt on 2 different places. You can't use it one time.
Okay, well I must have a lot of receipts.
How do you know it's the same person?
I must just have.
It's not the same person. They scan in the receipt. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the same receipt.
Yeah, I got you. But I must have a lot of.
But I tried. Trust me, I did try.
Only if it's a different one, like Fetch and Bot or whatever. Check out that link.
Wait, I'm just trying to find your page again. I don't know why my computer is jerking. Tell me, T.
And make sure you guys go to Sugar Love, baby. Come on to the love train.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the link.
Oh, you gonna finish listening to this God on trial like the rest of us, y'all?
You just told me to drop the link. I'm telling them what it is. I just dropped it. I dropped your link as well.
I thought she was going to bed. I'm like, no, like I told Kat.
Oh no, I got to get to Walmart in the morning, love. They got my money. I got to go get that.
What kind of shit? So you in a domestic violence relationship with God? You in love with a nigga? He beating your ass, and all you doing is making excuses for this nigga's negligent behavior. Okay? So now we gonna take a domestic violence relationship blueprint and we gonna subscribe that to God. What has God done for you? Except cursed you, shitted on you, beat you, took your land, killed your firstborn, your lastborn, and your nextborn. Okay? God ain't did shit but abuse you. So all you've done is run back to the nigga faster every other time than you've done the last time. So you're in a spiritual domestic violence relationship with God. It's time to break up with this nigga. We trying this nigga. So God is being tried today with motherfucking lying under oath, motherfucking murder, motherfucking domestic.
Perpetrating the goddamn, false identity. Perpetrating the fraud ass motherfucker.
All kind of shit. Running pedophilic rings. God got all kind of shit going on. And all of this shit that God got going on, you see it in the world today. And we know from science that what is internal manifests externally. And as long as you allow this concept of God to exist in you, it's going to continue to exist in this paradigm of reality. Because this is the God that you subscribe to. You subscribe to a murderous, jealous, tyrannical, pedophilic, lying ass, sacrificial ass nigga that sits up in the sky, stirs the pot, and then act like he don't know why the shit's swirling around inside the pot. That's the God you subscribe to. So I'm gonna kick this back to the general because this trial, we're not gonna hold this trial all night. I'm gonna
go in. I'm gonna give you 10 hard minutes because we didn't hit hard. We didn't hit hard. We giving y'all niggas a free lecture tonight. And so I want y'all to know, you're always talking about what we don't do for motherfuckers. Understand that you got a hard body lecture tonight. Because niggas just really, we do what we do for the love of our people. If we waited on every lecture to educate you niggas, it wouldn't be no niggas to say. So we had to give you something, outside of the lectures we have. Those are the more potent information, but we have to keep educating our people every day, all day, because if we did not do that, you niggas would eradicate one another by the time the lectures show up. You see what I'm saying? So we have to keep this shit moving. But where we at right now? Listen, look at it, and I'm gonna do this 10 hard minutes. Nah, you see that right there, Pharaoh? Am I live?
Yeah, you good.
You see my lecture?
Yeah, you good. We see it.
Okay. Now you see to the left, that's the little mechanism that the Ghostbusters, they put the laser beam on the spirit and they control, they get that spirit and they drag that spirit right over this box. And they hit the box and the box open up. And when you see that right there, the spirit is being pulled down into the box. See, and so what you got to understand is that the Bible is acting in place of that box. See, when you give up your divinity to be attached to a religion, this is what happened. Instead of the box, the Ghostbusters, your spirit is being trapped in the Bible. Okay, so you see right here, you see that the ancestor is connected to the creator through his pineal gland. You see that the sun every day hits this ancestral statue at the forehead, at the pineal gland, to show you where your connection is. It's not a guessing. We know that we are connected to the sun through our pineal gland. So what did they do? They trapped our understanding in the religion. What controls the religion? The Bible. So the Bible is acting as this mechanism, this spiritual trapping mechanism. The Bible is that. When you give up your connection to the universe, because that connection is not impinging on anything other than you understanding that you connected. And when you understand, then you enhance that connection through your meditation, through your dieting, through your purification, all that, your studies, that's what helps strengthen the connection. Okay, but you are connected. But the religion again acts as a disconnecting mechanism. And anytime you go in a religion, anytime one of these nigger preachers, one of these old Peckerwood preachers call themselves blessing you, the blessing in actuality is the blocking of those portals that connect you to the universe. If they put their hands on the top of your head, your crown chakra, or as in this right here, this cracker knew to put his hand over this nigga's pineal gland. See, because subconsciously he know he blocking your connection. That ain't just by chance.
I don't know about all that.
That's not just by chance. And this nigga's soul slave. I mean, goddamn, nigga, you ain't even got no manhood. Because ain't no motherfucker gonna put his hand on my head like that. I wouldn't give a fuck if he was John the Baptist. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was Imhotep. I wouldn't give a fuck if it was Khufu or any of our... Nigga, you not about to put your hand on my mother, but that show you where this nigga, he's so open to be a slave. Okay, he been disconnected, and in being disconnected, he's willing to allow any rape of the spirit, the mind, the physical body to happen. He wide open. So you see right here, what's happened? The genie is being trapped in the lamp. The genie represents what? Your spirit. Only thing is, today, they don't need the lamp. Nigga, they got the Bible. The Bible is acting in place of the lamp. And just like the genie was trapped in the lamp, hear me out. Your spirit is being trapped in the book. It's no damn different. It's the same symbology. It's the same motherfucking symbology. Let me move on. So now, let me do this. This 10-minute run. I'm just running through this. This is the creator, family. Well, listen here. As we look up out in the galaxy and the cosmos, you wouldn't even be able to see that if you wasn't born through the womb of your mom. That show you how powerful but even though you look up at creations and say, God damn, this, I don't know how this, nigga, you wouldn't even have the ability to look up in the sky and even look in awe of creation if you were not born through the womb of your mama, through your divine mother. Okay? So you wouldn't have a thought, you wouldn't have no concept of creation until you born. So nothing greater than the womb. There's nothing greater than the womb. That's just the facts. You wouldn't even have a thought. You wouldn't even know reality. You wouldn't know existence. The womb is greater than existence. And existence is one of the most powerful concepts in creation. Because regardless to how a nigga believe it got here, it's my house. You're not going to be talking to no God in my kitchen, and you is just you and God in the goddamn, and you gonna, I mean, I'm just saying, and I ain't trying to be, it is funny, because niggas were in one, just like Pharaoh showed, where the niggas was homosexual, and this, that, and any other, time, you would say that nigga was crazy. But as long as a nigga can go in the church,
thank you,
if a nigga go in the church and you catch a nigga talking to himself and you ask that nigga who the fuck was he talking to and he say God, you niggas will say hallelujah. But if you catch a nigga out on the streets talking to himself and you ask that nigga who he talking to, and he say, God, you gonna say, man, that nigga crazy than a motherfucker. So that show you how niggas is confused about really what God is because they don't know what God is. They're confusing God with the Creator. The Creator is without form and is endless. It's no way you can explain the Creator because the Creator is everything in existence. So it ain't just man, it's everything in existence. But just like I said, because some men lost their connection, and I'm going to end with this, lost their connection and not understanding that they are the God. See, God is the divinity of man.
Who's God
this
now?
Is all ask the question. God ain't got shit to do with the Creator. God and the Creator is two different things. Okay? The Creator is without limit, without
shut up.
Public school, nigga, if you they ain't gonna wait till you get to the end of the goddamn truck and say, nigga, you done failed. They gonna send
on this planet. So with that being said, you know, if you still believe in God or have faith in God after tonight, you deserve everything you motherfucking get.
Yes,
I don't feel bad.
Tony.
You know, I'm not that nigga. I'm not.
Hey, hold on for a minute, baby. Let me tell you something. My grandson wants to say something. He's sitting here listening. His name is Kai Kai. What you gotta say, Kai Kai?
God created us, and he created the world, and this dude right here, he talking down about God.
That's right.
He said he don't know what he talking about.
That's right, young man. Proud of you.
She said she's proud of you. All right, Kai.
That's right, Kai.
See, I let them listen and think what
Smart
they
young
say.
man.
His brothers are listening to it. 13 and 12. He's 10.
Okay, let's get back to my program.
All right.
Who tries to sympathize with stupid shit. If you believe in God after watching this, or you defend God after watching this, I hope that you get some shit tomorrow. I hope. So that being said, I don't, you know, I'm a hope nigga. Like when Cedric Entertainer was like, you know, black people don't wish, we hope, motherfucker. I hope. I hope that shit keeps happening and you keep calling for God and he continues not to answer. Because I'm going to end on this, right? We live in a world where a motherfucker can talk to themselves and they're considered crazy. But I'd rather talk to myself. You know why? Because at least I know that I can dwell on the motherfucking statement I'm making to myself. God not even gonna hear you. So at least I know I can say, damn, am I hungry? Hell yeah, I'm hungry. What am I eat? A sandwich? Hell yeah, that shit gonna be good as hell. I'd rather do that all day than say, God, I'm hungry. What you got up there?
He provided the food.
Quiet. So that being said, nigga, you gonna eat some quiet? So
no, there's food out in every field, on trees. There's field. He gave us food that you just got to go get it. Well, he wants somebody to go get it and fix it for him and bring it to him.
But the concept of a nigga, God is like the superhero for villains. If you want to keep it real, God is a motherfucking character that was created for villainous individuals to do evil acts. Period. And if you continue to believe in this concept of God, then you continue to grant permission for such a frequency to infiltrate your consciousness. And with that being said, family, we had the General Cyrus study on my phone.
Man, appreciate that.
That's right, that ain't no problem. And I'm gonna say it for him. You had the General Cyrus study on my motherfucking channel saying, hey, Black Power, black at y'all ass again. And this is me saying peace, peace, family. And we will be going hard body motherfucking in January in New York. The live stream tickets is in the description. We're not playing no games, okay? So with that being said, get in tune with that. And we will continue to grace y'all with this information on any platform that we got, including this internet. And with that said, family, I love y'all. Continue to elevate and get the fuck out the goddamn book because it's not real. Peace.
Bye, bitch. Woo. Woo. Mm-mm-mm. Any closing remarks?
Womp womp.
Ms. Ride?
Pharaoh is canceled.
Oh, man. I
I
learned a
know,
lot.
huh?
I learned a lot. The man I
Good. I'm
love
glad.
is an idiot. He's an idiot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm glad you
I
know that it's not just that simple, baby. It's not that I was going in on you. It's just that I felt
know.
so okay.
I know. I
Kev,
just
take
like the fight at the time. That a title of a general don't mean you're a fighter. That's what I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Kev done
Kev,
fell asleep on us.
take us out. Take us out.
Mm-hmm. You know he
Oh,
being
boss lady,
We gave you
that
more than
that video not to watch kids with. Okay.
oh, okay.
Okay.
did
Good
No,
you
no,
night.
look at the
no.
video?
I got her page drawn. It's on. It's ready and set on my other device, but I was.
Oh, okay. Not for the
Look
kids.
at it real
What
quick.
What'd you say, Tony?
Look at it real quick.
No.
We still
not
on?
with not with the kids
Yeah.
around though.
Oh, she didn't say the kids was around.
Oh, I just heard a little boy on the.
Close for
Okay.
comfort. Too close for comfort.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
take us home, Kev. Take us home.
Okay. Peace, everybody in the chat. Thank y'all for coming in.
No, with your last.
No,
Oh,
last words on Pharaoh, babe.
he tried to do a Simmons. Thank you. Good night.
Look, I done came back in.
Russell
I don't know
Simmons.
where we at.
Work. You know everybody gets to Kev. Kev, don't play with
He
us.
tried to do a Russell Simmons. All right, everybody. Peace and love. Good night.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were still on or what. I was like, I'm confused. Hold on, where we
I
at?
know. We know you had dozed off on us.
No, I had to, my background got noisy for a minute. And
Oh,
so,
Kev, why do you always explain when we say so? You know I was just joking with you.
no, I just be, it be so much going on.
I know, dear. We just be trying to take it lightly because we know your ass be running around.
My mind is bad. I swear to God, my mind is bad, y'all. Mine is bad.
Said,
Anyway.
she got $3 fetch. Fetch for $3. I don't know what she mean. I got enough for fetch for $3. I don't know what that means.
Oh, she saved enough tickets and she's
Oh,
up to
that's
$3.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Well,
get the 5,000
I'm
points. You
up
get
to
$5.
$15. I'm up to $15, and I ain't been doing it.
Okay, that's $15.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, that's $15. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save. I ain't gonna take no money off until December.
Oh
Right,
wow, that'll be awesome.
right. And Rocky said,
That's $15. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh
save
man.
every single thing on there until December covered. Then I'm gonna get the kids Christmas stuff with it.
Oh cool. Amazon game cards, all that. Yeah, that's awesome.
All that.
Okay,
I'm gonna have
Rocky.
you hook me up.
well, she said $3 Amazon gift card for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you can get a $3 Amazon gift card. Yeah.
When I get ready to get the Christmas stuff and everything, Miss Rod, I'm gonna need you to guide me through it.
Oh, then that's when you need to do the racket and get some of your money back.
And all that, yeah. But see, I'm just a beginner, so I don't want to miss nothing.
It's very. I'm telling you, beginner
I'm
friendly. That's
doing
why I
it.
did
I'm
that
doing it.
video.
So far, so good. So far, so good. So
all
far,
right.
so fucking good.
Tomorrow when you get on, you'll let us know about that promotion she got here.
It's for racketing, yeah.
Okay, Kevin, take us out.
All right. Great build tonight. Chat, keep coming in, keep tapping in, bring people in with y'all because it gets bigger and bigger and the conversation gets wider and wider. So appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Panel, you already know. Love y'all. Miss Ride too. Check the private chat. I'm gonna send you my email so me and you can link because I've been meaning to do that and I forgot last night again.
His wife needs some more stings.
Yeah.
I was gonna send her the information since she's on my Facebook already. Yeah.
Oh, she's on.
Okay.
So, Okay, yeah, and I'll send you my Facebook or my Instagram, whichever one. I don't even know which one
All
I'll
right,
be
that'll be
checking.
cool.
Okay, and I'll send you
right.
my email, and then that way we can
Yeah,
link up.
because
So
I want to
okay.
go to the post office at least Monday, Tuesday, because I got packages to send out, and I like to take. It's like a little ride from where I live. So I try to go 3 or 4 trips to the car, as long as I get there.
Right. Okay, that's what's up. And please support the channel. Please support the channel, because that's the way Tony keep being able to have these bills and have us up and have us exchanging. So peace, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. We'll catch up next trip.
All right, Cash.
All right. Peace out.
Peace, y'all. Peace, y'all.
Get some rest.
Oh, yes, I am. At least I ain't got to get up in the morning because we would have been finished by 10. But 2 o'clock is our regular time.
We're going to talk after the chat, or we just
No,
going
I'm going to bed. Y'all can talk. I'll get bed.
Good night. Good night.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat, and thank you, co-host.
Boss lady, use my number.
What, babe?
Give me a call.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did put it in my private chat, huh? Where'd you put it in my? Where'd you?
I'll put it in this one. I'll put it in this one.
Oh. I done forgot. Where you
may I check this out again. I already pressed the end. I ain't pressed the end bar spot the second time, and here they come putting something in there. So Cash may check us out again.
I think she's supposed to save it. Right? Oh, okay. Okay, I got you, Kev.
Kev said, "Hey, goodbye, bitches."
You know, now I don't even know my damn number. That's a shame.
That
Okay.
happens sometimes. You got to think
Because
of it.
I be getting all day. All right, there you go, boss lady. Give me a call.
Okay, okay, good.
And then I'm
All
going
right,
to go to bed.
thank you guys. I am out.
Good night.